Welcome. I always have to check to the right to make sure we're going, but welcome. We are.
I always have to check to the right to make sure we're going, but welcome. We are.
We're good.
Oh god, it's a loop.
It's a loop. It's a loop. We do that just to make sure the mics are good. Anyways, welcome to the Degenerate Dungeoneers. And I always mess that up because that's not supposed to be me saying that. So we are the
Degenerate Dungeoneers.
There's so much. I was looking at him and I saw the enthusiasm. It was exuding. Welcome to our channel where we play tabletop RPGs, in particular D&D. D&D 2024, not Legacy. All right.
Some legacy, but not all.
Some
Mostly
legacy.
no.
Some Legacy because they're fucking slow.
We're adapting.
Anyways, welcome to our channel. And we look a little bit light at the table today because two of our players are one's in Universal getting his wand off. And
Got a wizard, Connor.
and then we got Landon. I don't know what the fuck Landon's doing.
Landon's just lame.
Probably important shit.
Yeah, he runs stuff. Huh?
Yeah,
he's a business owner.
He's a business owner.
It'll be fine.
Anyways, but he's doing less important things than what we're doing here.
Becoming a wizard.
But special episode today because we are playing with some old characters. These old characters are characters from when we first started playing D&D as a group here together. This was a campaign that we started back at my apartment when I was living in an apartment. And we played that for a year, I would say.
Yeah.
Probably a year. And with that one. And it's still within the same world that we played in with this other group. And then when we decided to start streaming, we're like, hey, let's start a whole new group. So we're not coming in halfway in on a team, but now we're coming in on these guys, and you know nothing about them. Little bits of Easter eggs throughout the time we've kind of played about another group up in Rusinia. This is that other group, and we're gonna check in on them, and they have a mission because they are also tasked on stopping the Archmage in Rusinia. So they have a little mission. Sorry for the epic music. I don't know. We're testing that out, and I just decided to keep that. The emotional music.
I like it.
Yeah. Well, today's episode is it's gonna be a little eerie. So, less the explanations. Let's, if anybody has anything else they would like to state, say, proclaim, declare, what would you like to say to the worldwide web?
Happy to be here.
Happy to be here. It's a good one to go to.
My lucky boy.
And Brandon?
Same.
Nothing else? Nothing else?
Oh yeah, go check out what is it? Throne
Throne of Liberty.
Throne of Liberty,
That's been
yeah.
fun.
Throne and Liberty has been the game.
pretty cool.
We haven't. Me and the boys haven't touched an MMO in a while, so.
I have.
Yeah.
I'm
Not all together, but we actually have most of the people here playing that.
Yes, except for the one who does less important things in his life.
Yes.
So
We'll get him someday. It'll
That'd
happen.
be
he'll be a senior gamer. He'll be like the sniper guy.
right.
Anyways,
He's in
all
the
right.
tower already.
Yeah.
Let's pull ourselves back, and we're still inside of the shattered lands of Orm. So, where we left off at this group wise, not going over all the details of where these guys adventured before and got to this spot, but the group of Haru and Loon, and there's 3 other people in this group, but they aren't here at the table. There is Nikolai, and then there is Latam, and then there is Pohin. But first, before we get into this, let's get a little descriptions on you guys, since you guys are new to the table characters wise. Wow. If you guys want to describe your characters, maybe a little fun fact, maybe a little something. Whatever you want to describe your character to the audience to get a better visual representation and personality of your characters. Even though I know I have a. You
Yeah.
see them.
I think he said he wanted to start, so.
Oh, I said that before we started. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I'll
yeah,
be.
you
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
go
Okay.
first.
Okay. My name is Haru D. Dragnil. It's a pleasure. Be playing half elf sorcerer who lost his mother to illness at a young age and was raised by his grandparents. He has a great grandfather that no one has seen, but his name's Zalamak. He was a red dragon. It's where he got his powers from, and he's kind of cocky, kind of a little mildly selfish, even though he does help his friends. He's still figuring himself out, but he's looks pretty similar to me actually, except he has these kind of gunmetal gray eyes, and he has this like deep, kind of dark purple colored hair that if the sun hits it on sunny days, it looks a little lighter, but most of the time it looks like this darker purple color. And yeah, he's got kind of like his daggers kind of lined up against his belt and everything. And he has some gold trim here, but like mostly it's kind of like robes that I have and sort of similar flowy kind of sorcery looking clothes. You'll notice that he doesn't wear armor though. He kind of has from time to time some scale that kind of comes up to his neck. That's his protection, and he has a oh, I forgot it. Damn. He has this interesting little necklace that looks like the shape of a tooth, and it's gold coloring. That he always keeps on him at all times. And yeah, that's pretty much him.
Camera pans over to Loon.
Hi! I'm Loon. I'm a Azamar. I got long, flowing white, beautiful locks. And I wear white plate armor with gold trim around all the important bits. And right now I also have donned a white winter jacket because we're in some snow right now. We're in a very cold, snowy place. And I've got golden eyes. My skin has a little bit of a shimmer, a sparkle. Sometimes you might look at my face and confuse it with a beautiful white sheet of snow glistening in the sunlight.
Vampire, get him.
Vampire! He sparkles!
He sparkles.
I use a sword that glows with blue, emanating moonlight. I received as a gift from my father from his past adventure days.
Is that what
Yeah,
you-
you thought I was just bringing up the sword just cause?
No, I know. Well, no, I know it's very important for your character. The sword matters. Being able to use the sword.
It's my papa's
Did
sword.
you
he
swap
gave
that for the
it to
armor?
me.
Oh no, he still has the armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He just built his character right this time.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, with the new, I think it's part of the updated rules. I'm actually trained with martial weapons.
The protector.
He
He chose
some-
protector.
Oh, okay, nice. If you, I was gonna say, there's gonna be ways to do it. Yeah, nice, dope.
So now I can wield the weapon I originally wanted to, but wasn't able to before. And that's about it.
Sick. Yeah, because I still have your I was looking at the bag of holding. I haven't looked at it in a long time, and I have your old mace and shield in there.
Yeah, because I had gotten new ones. I got the shield that's like made from the world tree or something
Yeah.
like that, and then I have it's like a mace of fire.
The torchbearer.
Nice.
Mace.
So we have that in there.
You speak a command word and then it catches fire.
Yeah.
That's dope.
But your sword just glows.
Yeah.
It's just like an automatic glow. As soon as you unsheath it, it just.
It's like the sword from Lord of the Rings that glows blue when the orcs are near, except orcs are always near.
Here's a little two little things for both of these characters that I remember the most. Haru almost got killed inside of a bar because he was in a very bad part of the neighborhood and he pulled a knife out on the bartender. The whole bar almost killed him. That was Haru. That shows a little bit of just who he is. Loon found out Loon could make armor. Loon decided to try to sell said armor on the docks of a new place that he's never been to, that's heavily criminal presence got the attention. Also, being an Azamar, who is kind of rare, stood out. And so that night, Loon decided to spend the night in the inn by himself. And the rest of the party went back to the boat.
Yeah, like a bunch of losers.
And what happened to Loon that night? He got kidnapped. He got kidnapped and was almost taken back to the place that they just came from, that they were practically running from. So, yeah, that's a little bit of the type of people that Loon and Haru are.
Mm-hmm.
New to it all and arrogant to it all. So
Yeah. That's what happens. You just get born with power.
anyways, all right. So where we come in on this, we are in a very snowy place, like Loon stated. And of all snowy places, we are at a world tree. We're at the world tree that is the closest to Rusinia, north of Rusinia. Quite a few days out from Rusinia. But this is where this group left off. You were met by two of the members of the Tavern of Heroes, Keith Orley and Thomas Roche. Did never meant to make them kind of match like they do, but they do.
Just ended up that way.
Yeah, Keith Orley and Thomas Roche. You would know them from the past and the other groups that they have come into contact with, but you've all made it to the World Tree on your way to Rusinia, trying to stop the Archmage from whatever plan that he is enacting there in Rusinia, that he has been egging you guys on along the way to meet him there, just as he has the other groups to meet him in Rusinia to fight him on his stage. You guys are all at the World Tree waiting for your next assignment of what to do next. A little bit of respite because you guys just had a run-in with some flame warden, like undead creature that's been hunting you guys for some time. You got rid of him, but you got rid of him twice already. So
We'll be back.
He ambushed us when we were
you guys had to
sleeping before. Wasn't he the same one?
Yes, the one that fought you guys in the inn at that time, and you're sleeping. Yeah, but you guys have dealt with that flame revenant.
We've heard it out again before on accident.
Yeah. Flame Reverend. And he, you guys have made it to the World Tree, Thomas Roche, Keith Orley, and you guys get some time to rest. And around the World Tree, you know, there's always a different bunch of people that are protecting it. The last ones that you guys seen were a bunch of wood elves that were protecting one of the World Trees. This World Tree is, the majority of it are Owlin people. They're giant owl folk, very tall. The majority of them tower over all of you. 8 to 10 feet tall, each one of them.
Yeah.
They're all very tall, very slender, and kind of almost like just like poles walking around because they're just like to their sides, very direct and moving through the snow.
Poles with 360-degree turning heads.
Yes. Some of them wear breastplates that are on with capes over their shoulders, but the white cape that kind of blend. They all seem to very much blend in to the scenery. You can almost only catch the outer coloring of their owl face, the little bit of brown that kind of like borders their face. The rest of them is pretty much white. And they just kind of seem to be moving and doing their own thing. One of them seems to be talking. One of them is talking with Thomas and Keith. They're having a conversation. You guys are all at the fire, kind of resting, getting yourselves together. After that conversation ends, Keith and Thomas come back over to you guys all. Thomas steps up to you all, and get back into Thomas. I am Thomas Roche. So, you have made it, my friends. And now it is time for the... I wouldn't say it's the finale. We are almost there. This is the semi-finale. We first need a good home to work from. We can't work from the tree. It's too far from the city. We need a closer base of operations. I have scouted the city as close as I can without being seen by the arcane eye of the Archmage and whatever his beast he has around. I have found a estate outside of Rusinia, and it seems to be no longer occupied by the living. So, he must have relocated them or done something with them. And it's far enough away from the city that I can get there. I think we should move in and take it. Take it back, and we can use it. And we have other teams on their way, and they would like to have a place to stay. So, I have the place, I have the map, I will give it to you, and you guys make your choices. And before I let you decide to what you're doing, let you know that the Owlin has, the Owlin people have said that you can use 2 of their soldiers with you. Use them as you please. Do not let them die, because, you know, it would look bad. It would look bad. Do your best.
Important relations and all that.
Yes. Also, we care about people. So, we are here to protect people.
Of course.
And we protect everyone. So, now, the question I have for you all, that I've kind of seen this with this other group that I have seen, and a little bit with you, is you need to pick a fucking leader in this fucking mission. Who is going to be the shot caller in this? We can't do this whole fucking who's gonna make the fucking decision and then you all fucking die. Because you took too long to make the fucking decision.
It happens every time.
So, I would say, actually, I'm not gonna say it. Pick it right now. I want to see it, and then I feel fine, and then I can feel fine, and I can walk away.
Just pick someone that's not here.
Latom steps back.
Definitely steps back.
Latom,
Oh, you steps forward. There's a Warforged purple hood on, a little bit of gold trim, but the face is no facial extinctions at all. The only thing he has is a like an amber gem that sits where between your eyes would be on a face. This Warforged just kind of steps back as the choice of being leader is, and then whatever you guys, I know that part.
I will be leader if no one else wants to take position.
Who's that?
That's Nikolai.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Nikolai.
yeah,
Yeah,
duh.
it's Nikolai.
That's true.
Nikolai,
Oh, yeah.
the darker skinned individual with a bear
didn't see you there.
a bear hat, almost a hood, furs. I don't know if he has his bear summoned with him or not, but if he does, he has a bear with him as well. He has a
Spirit bear?
giant lance in his arm, but he is, as he offers up his choice of being the leader. And then Thomas goes, the one who killed this boar.
True. All right. Well, I guess.
To be honest, sort of like the idea of Pohin maybe being the leader, except the problem is having a leader who can't really talk is a bit of a problem.
Shitter's full. As Pohan steps up and just says out loud, this black raven with a little bit of a tannish beak at the end has a little bit of a headband with a few feathers that are sticking up out of his head. He has a poncho over his shoulder, but he looks like a little bit of a Native American like raven bird.
Aesthetic.
Why don't you and Nikolai rollies for it?
Rollies, you mean the best game there is?
Yes,
Greatest game ever made.
the best way to decide anything. Quick little game of rollies.
It's just like really.
I have bones. He's like, and he pulls out like a little bit of a sack of bones.
Yeah.
He's like, we can roll the bones.
Okay. Rollies.
Dude, that's so bullshit.
What did you roll high?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled low.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice. I rolled a 9. I rolled a 9.
Nikolai as the leader. Okay.
Which
But
really
then-
just makes you as the
then
leader
he's like, okay, but
of Team B.
who's I mean, and then you would have said that. You would have been like, I mean, you can go in depth on that. About splitting the party.
Yeah, please go in depth.
Well, for some reason I have this hinkering that Loon and I should go with the 2-owl limb and should leave. I think Pohin, the Tom, and Roussel to follow behind and sort of be the cavalry, probably.
Nikolai.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about the plan. Why do we have to be behind the cavalry? I want to charge in, start fight.
Well, you'll get your chance to charge in and start fighting. That's literally what cavalry does. It's what they do.
If they are called.
You'll be called. We'll fuck it up for sure. I mean,
Then why not just go together as group?
I would like to at least take out some form of defense before, and probably.
It'd probably best to not go so loud so quick.
I love going loud quickly.
I do too.
I know you ride a bear. I understand. I get it.
Okay.
Oh, right a bear. Never done that. Sounds fun.
It is fun. He slapped bear. That's what he did.
Oh.
Okay, fine. I concede. But there better be fighting. Because if there's no one for me to fight, I'll fight you instead.
Anytime.
So, Team A? Team B?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. I like it. I will go now. If you need anything from me, too bad. You won't be able to contact me. So, good luck. Any questions before I go?
No, just shake his hand, saying, well, think of what you could
Also,
do.
I don't know if they were ghouls. They look like ghouls. I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
Matter, we'll kill them all.
I have a holy man with me,
Oh,
so.
blocks out the sun, by the way, too. Going out during the day doesn't help.
I would rather fight them at their best anyway. Then they cannot complain when they lose.
Yeah, that's.
Brandon's giving up Loon and just gonna play.
Yeah, he's like, fuck it, dude.
I am Team B now.
The Russian accent's more fun. Yeah, you're like, I am Team B. What happened here?
You have to control me and the two
God,
owls
I
now.
know. Jesus.
All right. Okay.
Uh,
And as Thomas leaves, Keith kind of steps up. Do you need anything from me?
do you have anything to give that could help?
I would, but there is if you ever meet a wizard who likes to change his hairdo quite often,
Mm.
Hydra scrolls.
Oh, Okay. That reminds me, I'm actually working on one at the moment. When you have more time, could you maybe
Of course.
check it out and see if I'm on the right path?
Of course. Yes. I will meet you. I will be meeting you at the place once it is secured.
Oh.
So
Perfect.
we can work there. But, you know, Anitra has me running all over the place. So,
I'm sure.
Loon, are you okay? Are you doing okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Making sure that you're okay.
I thrive in the cold weather.
I heard that you had a run-in at Blizzgate.
No.
Yes.
Things were over-exaggerated. Surely.
Okay. Is he okay?
Everything was under control. Right, Haru?
Oh yes, that's where I'm going with it.
Right.
Okay.
I'm I mean, he's going with me.
He's going with you. Okay.
Yes.
How are you liking adventuring, by the way? I know this is your first.
I live for it.
I feel so bad for you that your first adventure ever is the end of the world.
You know what? What better adventure could I ask for, truly,
That is true.
than to have the lives of millions on our shoulders, theoretically?
As the young say, go big or go home, right? Right?
Sure. Do they say that?
Yeah.
I always go big and just have a little bit of fire from
And you
precipitation.
give a flashback of Haru dropping a fireball on everybody.
I'm hungry. You hungry?
You just like singe. You just smell singe.
The flashback to Haru standing above everyone flying as he is controlled by a goblin guy. I forgot what his name. Barghest. Controlled by him, dropping a fireball on everybody. Flashback to us now.
Put that away.
Okay. Good luck. And they begin to trudge off and kind of talking. Keith is talking, and Thomas pushes him over the snow, and then keeps walking. Owls all turn. Some owls.
I was like, what are you-
some owls turn around
Are
and
you
look,
like
and look
a
at you.
snow pigeon or something?
Okay, anything you want to do before you guys trudge off?
Yes.
Wait,
He said it, and then that laugh afterwards made it funnier. Because you're like,
oh, stupid.
it's like a Ron Swanson.
Like his mustache laugh, smile. So we're leaving to on our 2 or 3 day hike
Yes.
to the place. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm double check the bag of holding that we have, but I think we have a tent. We have rations. We have.
We still have our 8 supreme potions of healing, correct?
Oh yeah, that's all in there.
Great.
Oh, actually, wait, so that's a 0.
Oh,
My bad.
that's a crucial
We've
difference.
got we've got 2 regular potions and 1 greater potion. At least that's what I have on me. I don't know if you have any.
If we scrape our knees, we'll be A-okay.
And I cannot heal, but you can, so we're good.
Of course.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, we have torches for if we need it, but we probably don't. But yeah,
Well,
else?
as the local children say, into the thick of it.
Mm-hmm. Do you want a dual wield? There's a +1 longsword and.
I need to keep my other hand free for the shield, remember?
Oh, true. Or cast it.
Right.
Just be like casting like this.
I do. I have it.
All right. Well, I think we're good. I might try to ask for like an extra cloak or something for travel.
You have one.
We got them. We have them.
We didn't all put them on.
Yeah,
but
like
we
more like
all-
a camouflaging cloak in a sense of like the owl.
Or you want to ask one of the owl people for one of their cloaks?
Yeah, if they have. Well, see if they have a spare one. If they don't have it, I'm not gonna take it from one of them. But
You have a cloak, but it's not white.
yeah, it's not gonna be white. There's no way I
Yeah.
could have got. I'm not
Um,
that smart.
Yeah, they can provide you with white cloaks.
Okay, just even if it's thin, whatever. It doesn't have to be a nice material. Just
They're massive on you. They trail like a wedding gown.
actually, I think we just need one. We just
yeah.
just take the dagger and just
Yeah.
split it down the middle and just give you the other
Like-
piece.
Yeah.
give the other piece there.
Disrespectful.
Yeah, they're just looking at you very weird, and just get heads keep turning around, and they keep
Jeez.
looking at you.
Okay, fine. Here's some gold.
And they look at you, and they don't take the gold, and they're just watching.
It just drops to the ground, and I pick
Yeah.
it back up.
And they
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
That's-
They don't really talk.
Mm.
They
Yeah.
don't really talk to you. They just mostly look, and you can just by their eyes, you can almost see intention.
Mm.
If anything, they kind of click a little bit to a tapping, to a certain
Mm.
tap every time. It's kind of hard to tell, but
For the hell of it, I say thank you in primordial as I leave, just to throw it out there. Probably not something they speak, but just something else I got.
they bow their heads.
So it's like a guttural, like deep, old, almost not language thing that I know. Weird, inherent thing. Oh, also, just to let you know, Leland, I've had weird dreams the last 2 days leading up to this, and I feel like my abilities are changing. I don't know about you, but it seems like magic is getting a little different, and I feel different in a good way.
Well, I was told by my mother and father that everyone goes through changes at a certain age and that it's a natural process and you just need to be okay with it. I look forward to seeing what kind of person you become.
As do I.
The Tom's like, "You guys are lame," and then just and walks away.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Freaking
in
elf.
Group A.
Hating on the elf for no reason. I still don't know why.
Yep, just annoyed, and then walks away. You guys say your guys' goodbyes, and you guys almost all kind of leave off together. Nikolai and them are gonna just kind of head back take back a little. They're gonna leave a little bit later than you. So you guys can head off first. Get going.
Before we leave, we drink.
Who are you? Are you taking both Owlins, or are you taking one Owlin?
Oh, because there's 2 for a total for
Yeah.
the group? Oh, probably just one then.
Yeah.
Okay. So one of
We
you.
can go faster than with less people. I'm sure they can go very fast, but yeah.
Stay.
The Owlin just kind of just.
Is there any distinction between these two? Like, is there any difference in, like,
Height.
just height, not like weapon or anything different?
You can't tell.
Nothing I get to notice.
You can't see anything underneath, or they're not showing you anything.
Very sneaky with it.
But they're just waiting for you, just statues, very just stoic, and just waiting. One's a little bit shorter than the other.
Pick the shorter one.
The other one just kind of steps back.
You'll go with us, and you please stay back with the other 2. Thank you.
Bows his head. walks
Go
away.
about. We'll see how you hold your drink.
And then it
Shots
just
before we go?
Yeah.
it just walks
For good luck.
past you guys, the
We'll
one that's
warm
with
your
you,
belly.
and then turns back, and then its arm comes out, and you see like the talons on its hand kind of show for a second, and it waved to you guys. You could see like the almost like the back of its hand, almost like rough, almost like a rougher skin, just like rigid. On the back of its hand as it waves to you guys over, and in that very slight moment, you look underneath and you see a blade. You see a short sword on one side, as he just kind of waves you guys on, and then he just kind of continues to walk down
Okay.
the
And
path.
then we're like, oh. Take a swig from Nikolai's flask for good luck and say goodbye to the other part of the party.
All right, well, see you on the other side, Team B.
All right, well, see you on the other side, Team B.
I like the way you think, man.
So bad my poet would be like, man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I can talk now. These changes Haru's been talking about.
He just got his freaking cigar to do it.
You guys head on your way.
Yep. We
and,
catch up to the.
Get your first little glimpse. Get your first little glimpse of looking down this hill, of the landscape in front of you, of just the snowy forest that is awaiting your footsteps. So as you head,
Are we going to be out of view quickly of this tree? Like, are we going like downhill or something? Bro?
Yeah, you're starting to go downhill.
So if it's like the last bit of like getting a good view of the tree, I want to like just take a second to stare at the tree for a moment. Because I imagine being a sorcerer, like it's kind of some magic comes natural that I might feel something about this big ass giant tree being special. Like how it's just like, I don't know, makes him feel a little small in a good way, you know?
You take a look at that tree and you notice the little wisp of ribbons of light that kind of just seem to whip around. Your eye starts to focus, like it's not there, and then your eyes kind of start catching the ribbons that start moving, and then maybe a ribbon starts streaking around you and kind of leaves and heads back to the tree. And you just kind of look around and you look at the people and you see you look over and you see Keith and Thomas still talking off in the distance. And you see the ribbons of light kind of almost swirling around them. And you see different ones from each one of them at their feet, different colored ribbons, kind of, or not ribbons, it's like bits of light that kind of almost come from them. Everyone has a little bit different colors that are coming from each one of them. As you start to really train your eye and start really trying to tap in and see this world tree. But you can see the different energies that are flowing off of each person that are almost tapping back, or the tree is tapping into them. You don't know. But as you kind of get that look of, you know, magic is real. Magic is real.
Yeah.
And you turn around and you see Loon playing with snow.
What's up with the snowman?
I don't have lumps of coal though.
The owl comes up and puts a rock.
I like this guy.
Pretty chill. Is that a guy? Can we tell? Would we be able to tell?
I mean, you can ask.
Are you a guy? Is that? Oh. Lady. Well, it's a pleasure to work with you.
Second wrong. Completed.
Yeah.
And then she just kind of pats the top of it with her hand. Those fucking massive claws that are just like, it's disturbing a little bit of seeing the claws, the talons on this.
Oh,
on
I'm
this
sure
hand.
that's terrifying.
Of just like this very sleek, non-threatening like creature, but then you see the hand come up and the hand would rip your guts out. So, but you you turn around and you continue your journey. The Owlin leading your way. I need the Owlin's gonna be leading, but it's gonna be a team effort of trying to find your way. So I need 2 survival checks.
2 survival checks. Survival.
Here's a
So from each of us, or can I give him advantage? Can I help him? Or do you want him from both of us?
It's either one. I don't care. If you want to give advantage or if you want to do it yourself, it doesn't matter.
I'll give you advantage.
I'm using Loon's dice.
Nice. Been a while. Been a while.
No,
So let's see.
23.
On the first one?
Oh, I thought instead of doing 2, we were just doing 1 because you gave me advantage.
No, but two survival checks
Okay.
each. So yeah.
So
First one's 23, second one is 19.
19,
nice.
23. Okay. Well, pretty good. Alan rolled a 17. Total's good. And yours? Okay. So, it's a good trip. You guys didn't find your guys' self stuck in any bad weather-wise. The weather is cold. That is the trail-wise. Now, for the night, how would you guys say you guys set up camp? It is cold, extremely cold, at night.
Igloo.
Maybe not full igloo, that's a lot of work, but like trying to find where the predominant wind would be coming from.
Okay.
And maybe building up that at least a little igloo, like you said. Something kind of firming it up a little bit, and then putting the tent
I mean, if we could,
low underneath
I'm
there.
assuming like we're mainly like a forest.
Mm-hmm. Like a hillside forest.
Maybe we could even find a semi-large rock or mound.
To get up his butt up against.
Yeah, to butt up against a block wind.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if anybody wants to make investigation checks to try to find this set area.
I'll help you with this one because I got no bonuses to investigation.
Let's see. We're gonna be looking for this together. 17 on investigation.
17. Let me make sure. Just wondering why.
Well, also, like 25 minutes into our walk, I throw a snowball at the back of your head.
What is now roll a dex check. Just straight dex. And you have to beat his AC. What's your AC?
17.
Okay, so roll d20, add your dex modifier, as to beat 17.
Nope, 11.
11 misses. No, he just doesn't even hit you.
It's just that bad.
It just goes by. You just see it go by your head.
Oh, it's like that. And I will also pick one up real quick, roll it up, and chuck it at his head.
Throw your dex. Throw your natural 20.
Thanks for calling it, bud. I appreciate it. Thanks for calling it. Woo! I was gonna say, bro.
Roll your natural 20.
It's 19.
Does that beat your armor class?
No.
Fuck.
It hits
Your
his-
armor class is bullshit.
It's just like, I would say that it almost like it. No, I mean it's like if it was close, I would say it grazes it, but you miss him. He's enough to kind of sidestep a little bit.
We both just do one more one.
Yeah.
Oh, and the owlin,
Nope, even worse.
the owlin picks up her snowball and goes to throw it at you,
That's
Haru.
even worse.
But as she throws it, it just turns into powder. Like it doesn't. She didn't ball it up. She rolled a natural 1.
Oh no.
She rolled a natural 1, so she didn't ball it up. She just went to throw it, and it just goes. It's like snow everywhere.
That's funny.
I like her enthusiasm.
Probably
It's
the talent's probably hard to do.
It's the thought that.
If an owl could ever blush, it blushed
Yeah,
for sure.
that's funny.
And then she just kind of drops her head and starts walking in the direction.
She must be protected at all costs.
She,
Speed up to catch up with.
you guys continue trying to look around for your hidey hole. What'd you guys roll for investigation checks?
It was 17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what'd you roll?
I didn't. I helped him.
You just helped them.
Yeah,
Okay.
he helped me.
17. Okay. You found a spot that seems well enough. Blocking, but now for the building. It's gonna be a little bit. I will say that you need to be a let's say a 13. You need to beat a 13 on building a shelter that will do said.
Does it help if I have the tent?
Setting
bag
it
of
up,
holding?
but setting it up too.
Okay.
You know, this is the whole setting it up, and it's snowy and cold, and finding the right spot. You can have a tent for sure, but can people set up tents? You know, I've seen people try to set up a tent. You know, and
It's in the dark. It's a problem.
yeah, if you're so.
I mean, we're gonna be long resting for the night, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Presumably, yeah,
Yeah,
if
presumably.
possible,
Yeah.
permitted.
Yeah, depending on weather and villains.
Because I mean, if we want to set up a tent or build something, we totally can. But I can use fabricate to convert raw materials into building something.
That's pretty cool.
So it's like I could use the snow to make an igloo.
Oh, you were gonna actually do that? You're not talking about building it yourself. You're like, just make it.
Well, it's like with the fabricate, I could, because like for example, the examples it gives, I can make a bridge from a clump of trees. I can turn hemp into rope, or turn flax or wool into clothes.
Okay, you just need like raw material and you can do it.
I just need the raw material
that's
and I
dope.
can make it.
Well, fuck yeah.
So I figure I could make us either an igloo, which would probably be the easiest because there's an abundance of snow, or if with enough wood, I could maybe make like a tiny dome house.
Have we
Against
seen
the
igloos
mound.
before? Do we know what an igloo is? Are we snow savvy?
Well, you've seen how Nikolai's people set up their tents
Oh,
and
right,
their
right.
stuff. You've seen, and they are higher north than Rusenia.
Even colder.
So that would probably be the best representation of a place that you've seen that can
So you're gonna try
withstand
to
the cold.
replicate that then?
Pretty much. Just give them.
It would be, you would be using it primarily out of like wood and leaves. That would be the primary, and vines and stuff like that, or shrubbery. That would be your primary one. But yeah, you can for the next hour.
Gather. We gotta gather stuff.
Just roll me a survival for helping him.
Okay.
He doesn't need to roll anything because he's fabricating it. But if you can help him in the process of putting it all together.
8.
I didn't want it to be I just didn't want it to be super low.
Okay.
You take a little bit longer in the process of putting it together. You guys are probably gonna either have to sleep in a little bit just to get the full 8 hours, or not get the full 8 hours. But I imagine you want to get the full 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you fabricate. You're able to use your magic to start getting wood together, building, just the beams that you need to put everything, using the fibers from any plants around to create any type of like a blanket of some type of like almost like hide you're trying to replicate in a way, but doing it with just the natural fibers that are around you. Unless you wanted to go hunting and finding things.
That'd take way more time.
But most of the things you made a hut made out of wood and natural fibers that are around.
Nice.
It's pretty well. You kind of use the tent to try to help you, in ways. So
Use the base of it?
Yeah, you get a.
And the cool part is it lasts until it's either destroyed or the elements just break it down.
There you go.
Nice.
So you have a nice little spot to withstand the cold. All right, you guys take your guys' long rest. You guys roll me Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
It's gonna be very low because of what the preparations that you guys made.
Nice.
Roll 15.
We feel cautious.
Roll over a 5.
Okay. Yeah, definitely did that. 23.
No, now that you said it, I won.
Roll over a 5.
Roll a 4. Well, you have a plus, so.
Yeah. 11.
Okay, you guys are fine. You guys
Jesus.
You guys make it through. It was kind of cold at one point. You kind of found a little hole in it that your back was to.
You were by the door.
Yeah, and you're like, oh no.
Don't worry, guys. I found out you can use heat metal on your plate armor.
Oh
You'll
my
be
God.
just
Oh,
fine.
Jesus Christ. Just all freaking jacked up.
Now I can't take it off.
You're scared.
I am the plate armor. My AC goes up by 1.
Yeah.
You guys
You
make it
already
through.
did that.
No, making it through the cold. No exhaustion points for this
Sweet.
for this mission. That was pretty much that. You guys trudged
Dodge that
through
bullet.
the snow, continuing your path. Heading downhill now. Heading your way. Moving through.
Try
You
to
guys
crunching
continue.
sounds. It's hard.
Anything you guys want to do on your way? And as you
What's your name to the owlin? Would you be able to write it?
It starts to hum. It starts humming.
Okay. Seems like a distinctive noise. Before that I've heard. I'm gonna try to mimic that then, the hum, to remember it.
And the feathers start to kind of almost poof up a little bit as she's hearing you hum. And then she just nods her head and she's like just... It's all
Expression.
eyes and rhythm, hums, clicks, kind of thing like that. That's the only thing that she expresses in language. You might occasionally see... actually, roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Loon, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Damn, that's terrible. I'm proficient. I mean, I'm double proficient. What is that?
Expertise.
Expertise, but I rolled a 10.
But it's good. Your expertise in it, and you roll a 10. While she's talking, you can almost... there is that colors that you were seeing before from different people, there are sometimes a little bit of different color to how she's saying certain things. You can actually see color to the things that she says.
Okay.
And you can, with your arcane eye, in a way, you can see that. You know that there's something there, but it's not her. That's not her. Those colors aren't her.
Interesting.
Beyond that,
Okay.
you don't know.
Huh.
But they're reacting to her.
I'll mimic some of those colors when I see them with precipitation of like, not like a flash, but like a soft kind of like just
Trying to imitate them.
yeah, trying to imitate them as I see them to show that I
She's looking at it, kind of a little bit confused.
yeah, because not knowing if she sees this or not or knows this, but just trying to like
Confusion.
yeah.
And even some colors show to that whenever she hums and you see a different color.
Yeah, and I'll just change it to what I think I'm seeing.
And as you start to kind of look over, what is your dexterity saving throw?
18.
18. You slip, but you catch yourself. And then roll your dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
You guys are...
I did that thing where I like make it look like nothing happened at all.
Yeah, I have like that's funny. 6.
6. You see Loon slip for a second, and then you kind of almost reach out instinctively to try to like help. But then at that moment, you slip, and then you go whoosh, and start sliding down the side of the hill,
Oh,
just
shit.
sliding down. And if you could feel that you're on ice, like on the below the snow, it's ice, and you're just sliding now. You're just starting to pick up speed. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to ride it out. Do I see any immediate danger in front of me?
Sooner or later,
Okay.
you're seeing trees.
Sooner or later. It'll happen.
Shit.
It's just your reaction.
Fireball.
Okay, a reaction.
Yeah. Well, you can whatever you want. I'm just saying. Reaction.
Okay, I'm gonna just ride it out.
Okay, so you're sitting there, ride it. What did you do? You see him sliding.
I don't know. if
Not
there's anything I could
19. She's
do.
fine. Her talent.
You know what? Actually, can I do something? I'm gonna try to stick a dagger, pull a dagger from like my chest front area, and try to stick it.
Okay, go and roll for attack with the dagger.
Okay.
Where's my amulet of attraction?
That'd be awesome.
15.
15. I believe that is.
I don't think I could pull people with it though.
It has to be an object, I think.
Wall of fire at the bottom. So,
So it stops her.
Yeah.
I would just go through it, and it would burn me on the other side.
yeah, but I'll burn the trees too. So no heavy impact, just 3rd-degree burns.
Ice is 13 is AC for ice.
Okay, so I just
Yeah.
just enough.
The
dagger goes far enough in.
Like it almost like it slides. It's like
So it slides into it.
yeah, and then you just hold yourself, and now you're holding yourself, not sliding anymore. And it's not that steep, but it's just so fucking slippery that you're just gonna start gaining speed.
If you try to walk it.
If you try to walk it, you're going to slip. You're gonna have to be rolling dexterity saving throws. If you continue to try to walk it, you're gonna have to try to do something to go down this hill.
Okay.
But like down the hills where we need to go, right? It's
Yeah.
just that he slipped down it.
Yeah.
They're still up above me because I've slipped
Yeah,
faster.
you guys are still, but any move you make now is going to be a dexterity saving throw unless you do something else.
Okay.
So you have your dagger, you can just continue to fucking.
I'm gonna pull out another dagger and just be like, stick it in there on the other side and be.
You're gonna go like, crawling
Skiing?
downwards.
Yeah, lazily skiing, kind
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, on your
then
stomach.
kind of, I kind of let them know it's a bit slippery. You might have noticed, but I somehow fell.
What are you doing?
Even though I'm a dexterous person.
I'm gonna sit on my shield.
You just sit on
You
your
go
shield.
for it. Really
And
go
slide
for it.
down it.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Sheathe the sword, I would hope.
So
Oh, yeah, it's been
you're going.
cheating.
You're on your stomach, like crawling, army crawling, and just sliding, but just doing these.
And kind of, if I get too fast, I kind of try to slow myself.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
And then what are you gonna try to dodge and weave?
Pretty much.
Okay, so-
I'm
so-
just taking a chance.
You can do. This will just be a straight dex
Oh, man,
check
that's
because
like
this is
my
just
second
reflexes.
two.
Reflexes.
2.
2. Okay. Yeah.
I got rid of my athletics. I
Yeah, you're
changed. I
gonna
fixed
slip.
it.
You're gonna slip again. You're gonna lose. You're gonna get tired. What'd you get?
I'm not a
12.
strong boy
12.
anymore.
Okay, so this is interesting. So you are just going, and then you're like, oh, the daggers aren't digging in deep enough, and you're feeling yourself starting to slip, and then and then you kind of had that feeling of something coming up on you real fucking fast, out of nowhere, and you look over your shoulder and you see Loon just on his fucking shield sliding, and he's about to fucking hit you right now.
I'm gonna
Guidance.
I'm gonna misty step.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and she missed him. So, you,
I'm gonna misty step, and I'm gonna try to land on his
no,
back.
What was her? Let me see her.
Well, yeah, you could land on my back because I'm sitting on my butt.
I rolled that.
She's got talons. I expect her to be like.
Well, that's what. Okay,
Freaking
so
good to
so
go.
she as she sees you take off, you hear like a big like a wingspan just come out, and then you are looking, and if you look back over your shoulder, she's flying now. She's
Oh,
in her
sick.
fucking wings, and
Dope.
she's flying
I
behind
was
you.
wondering if she could fly.
Flying right behind you, and right before you fucking nail those claws, go into your fucking armor, and like right into the crevice, like the cracks of it where it's in between, and she gets her claws right underneath the armor, and starts picking you up a little bit, and then
Over
you
me.
Such
and you do a dexterity saving throw to see if you can not get smacked in the head.
Oh, it's probably good. Pretty good enough. It has to be. 20.
20, you're fine. And
Okay,
then you,
sweet.
as she starts picking you up
Listen.
a little bit, kind of like, and you're still holding on to your shield, and then that shield just goes right over your fucking head, and she's like fucking just carrying you, and then slowly starts to like put you back down, and then you start sliding again.
Yeah.
And she's just flying right behind you as
Put
she's
the ass in
going.
Asama.
And
This
she
is the
kind of comes.
ultimate course.
She comes back around, flies back up the hill, comes back, and then grabs onto the back of you, Haru. Like she kind of like grabs onto your robes, kind of like underneath on the back parts.
Tickles.
Picks you up
Stop it,
and starts to
stop.
just barely lift you, and you both start to fly. You're just on you're like this.
Sweet. I like put the daggers up, and I'm like this. I'm
You're
like,
just like this.
I'm
And
used to this. I fly.
The
I can
snow's
fly.
like the snow's like right this
Hell yeah.
right here in front of your face, and you're just going, and you guys
I love how
both.
all of us could have flown, but we didn't.
But you guys all come down to the hill. You make your way to the bottom of the
We
hill.
have a buddy.
Fine.
Yeah.
And now, you see off in the distance, the beginnings of some buildings, some civilization.
Okay.
Not many, but something.
Something. That would definitely
So-
make us slow down and
Yeah.
be cautious from that point on.
As you see it,
As
you
the
get
music.
closer, as you get closer,
I know it's serious. I feel like I've heard something different.
you get closer
It's raining now.
to it,
Snowing.
to the place.
Miserable now. It's cold. It's
wet and
sleet.
sludgy.
As you're getting closer to those said buildings, the fog starts to build up. The mist on the on the floor, just a light misty fog, that just hovers across the ground, about ankle height of this fog. You get closer, you hear the screeching of bats just flying, flickering by, and you you hear you even get closer and you see maybe like a rat just kind of crawl around into a hole into another tree. Off in the distance, you hear a howl of a wolf. You're just starting just the abundance of these creatures that you're actually hearing. As you get closer, the fog gets deeper, gets higher off the ground. You get through now what you're thinking that you can see the estate that you were told of. You are on the northern side of this place. And a reminder that Keith, when they gave you the map, I told you guys this off camera, but the map itself, there were two entrances that weren't apart. There's two entrances to get into this that are underground. There's one that goes into the guardhouse.
Mm-hmm.
There's one that goes into the storehouse. One entrance is through the wilderness getting into the guardhouse. The other one is through an entrance that is known by the Thieves Guild. Which you guys, other words, the Syndicate, that you guys have dealt with before.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's one of their entrances to this place.
And do we know if Pohin is, anything, if he has any connection with the Syndicate at all? He is. Just his behavior and the way he is. Like we haven't found that out.
You know he's a thief.
He's inclined to.
Yeah.
Because I kind of feel like I would have, with that information, I think I kind of forgot to mention that part of just like thinking that would be a good spot for them to maybe go through.
He would have told you that you're gonna owe them something if you use it.
I don't like owing favors.
Neither do I. That's why I'm not taking it. Should we just make them do it?
We'll make Group B do it. They have to owe them something.
I know something. Just set them up. They like deals. They like doing deals.
Yeah, of course. He knows how to deal with his like.
Or we could do it.
Also, before you guys got here, and when you guys are here now, this is the time to decide if you want to do this during the day or during the night.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. You guys are now at a distance of seeing it. You can decide.
I imagine it's like black and white now for some reason. It's like we want to hear the snowfall and the music, and it's just black and white.
Mm-hmm.
It's been in color the whole time, but now it's just like a
Go
grayscale.
left or go right.
I would say there's a little bit of devoid of color right now. I would say that. Yeah, I would. Mm-hmm.
The snowfall and everything.
It feels like there's a devoid of color, especially with the colors that you were seeing before.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of that at all.
None of those are here.
It's just suck dry of that kind of a thing.
Here's the way I think of it. Daytime. Probably less guards and such outside. We have no idea what's going on the inside. They could be asleep during the day, or they could just be prowling around the inside as awake as fuck. Or nighttime. Definitely probably more people walking around outside. Most likely everyone is awake. But maybe less people on the inside? If we take down the thing blocking out the sun during the day, we then have daylight on our side if we need to retreat outside.
Mm-hmm.
If we take it out during the night, they still have several hours of darkness on their side, and we essentially have nowhere to run. If shit gets a little hairy.
If legends are true, they walk the night and sleep during the day. I think we should hit them right at the beginning of day. That would be closer to the bedtime. So if we do catch them, we catch them off guard a little bit.
Possibly, but
Daybreak, I mean, like right on the
I'm
dawn.
pretty sure they would have some sort of guards guarding their unconscious bodies.
But if we take out the guard, then we have however many hours to wait for our Team B to come and help us take out the rest.
So you want to attack right at daybreak?
I think infiltrate at daybreak. I don't know if I want to attack anything yet. I'd like to actually. I'd like to get in there a little bit and.
That's what I meant.
You just, yeah, right. You're just going Rambo.
Let's deal them all.
And I hum the hum that I learned, and ask. Do you have a preference to the owl? And I do a little yellow color because I don't know why I just feel like the humming is like yellow orange color.
She just hums to try. How to say intelligence? Give me an intelligence check.
Mm.
Usual break. Guidance.
+1.
Guidance.
Let's get him out now. Let's get him out now.
Natural one.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. There's a hum kind of click to her, and you don't really understand.
I thought I was getting somewhere, but I have no idea what you were saying.
Yeah.
I thought I was learning, but I am not.
She just kind of turns her head and just looks ready, waiting.
I imagine she can. You can see quite well at night.
Let's just send in Group B now. And
Fanta?
pick up after them.
That would be nice. But
It'll be a distraction.
They're probably we have an idea that they're probably a day out from us, or would you say, or?
Yeah, they're right behind you guys.
Okay.
They'll never make it down that hill alive.
I don't think they have any way of communicating with you guys.
No, the Tom has a message, but that's
I was the only
pretty
one
close.
who had sending, and I don't even have it prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know, we would have spoken about this in game, but we weren't really acting it out. But like Tom had told me that he had some surveillance type things he could do when he gets there, so he could kind of be watching and waiting to see. Probably when a good time to back us up would be.
Okay.
Because we know working with him that he has limited spell slots, and he conveyed that he has limited spell slots, but would be willing to do something utility and save something for a potential battle. So strategically, I think. And then Poheen was saying he would kind of want to sneak in a little bit too, and probably start popping it off in a way that works for him.
Well, you guys would be working in tandem then. So you guys are both have your set things to do. You just have to trust that they are working the same as you.
Yeah, that they're here to back us up when we need it.
Yeah.
So it's either we both do something at the same time, or we do something and wait for them to come later.
Which I think, for us, I think that means that we need to take out that sunblock device.
Well, here's a question.
It's probably our most
Are
important.
we going to take the other underground entrance, or are we going to find our own way?
I don't know. I kind of want to take an underground entrance and just pop up and act like... So here's the thing. Some of the new magic I was telling you I could do, I can change with it with the way that I look. But only me. I can't do it to anyone else. But I could also maybe turn you and invisible to be with me, but not with me. You know what I mean?
Both of us invisible?
Yes.
Well, here's the thing. I have heavy armor. Might be a little loud. Clink, clink.
Do you have any way of altering yourself or your appearance, or?
No, I do not.
So I have the least stealthy person with me.
Yes. I think I should have gone
But
with Nikolai.
I chose you. It probably, and idealistically, yes. But you know,
I can heal you if it goes bad.
I chose you for that reason. I'm a bit of a glass cannon, to be honest, and you have holy powers, and that's good against things of the night.
Something I can do is... Wait, I could be wrong before I've even said this. Never mind. I thought I could detect magic, but I dispel it. not detected.
That's very useful, though. That could be useful. For us.
Useful, but I thought I might be able to track down where the device is specifically. But walking that back.
Well, it's going to be probably in extremely well guarded area. Maybe it's in the center. I wonder if it's
I
in.
don't know. Like you think
Bell
it would
tower,
be in
the
the
main
center, the biggest building, the most fortified location, but they could also throw us for a loop and have it in like a weird side building because it would still create a radius that covers everything. It doesn't have to be centered, but I don't know. Depends how far they think into this.
Do you want to be a risky biscuit and
I'm always a risky biscuit.
go through the try to find a way through the graveyard / church?
Is that where the secret entrance is, or are you just saying we should go there?
No, just go through that way.
We could.
Because we might find more things to help us.
I just feel like that's where a lot of undead would be. And I believe these vampires
Possibly.
had assistance from the undead.
It could be.
And the
everywhere.
graveyard has an ample amount of dead bodies.
It doesn't state in the thing, but does invisibility give you advantage on stealth
Yes,
checks? Okay.
it does.
Okay.
Well,
So
up to you. We either take try to find that secret entrance. I believe it was the guardhouse, or we go in through a completely random spot and just take a chance.
sort of leaning towards the guardhouse.
I suppose so.
House of Gods?
House of God.
Okay. As you guys grab the map that Thomas gave you, the direction to where this is at, you find it literally looks, the hole is big enough just for you to barely fit in, just as your body going long-wise into it. It's going to be very hard for you to get in through this hole.
I don't like
But
this.
you can, but it's very tight for you to get through. The entrance is the tightest spot of it. It opens up as soon as you get into there, but it looks just like a foxhole of some
Right,
kind.
okay.
But just kind of rocks that seem to be maybe put there on purpose or fell, who knows? But you make your way through this little cave. Oh, it opens up. Those with dark vision can see inside of here, black and white.
Everyone's got dark vision now.
You continue to walk through, kind of just weaving through, getting through, and then you come through. You come to a. I need to pull this up so I can see. And I did this. I put it in here.
I'm about to burn a lot of spells right now off the bat.
So it's daytime or nighttime?
We're going. Are we going daytime?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. So, not that one.
You see 500 gargoyles in there. Oh, shit.
Another guardhouse could be a really bad spot to go. Because I wonder if they're actually using, like you said, they're using it in the same ways that their guards would be in the guard. Or if it's. I guess you never know what's empty and what's full.
Exactly. Anywhere we go, we're taking a chance.
We could just be going loud right off the bat.
1 sec.
I wouldn't put it past us, you know? I would. They're gonna be like half a day's travel away, Group B. They're just gonna hear way out in the
Smoke
distance.
coming up,
yeah,
yeah.
they're gonna be like, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I have like 0 infiltration-based spells. Nothing.
Have your conversation in the cave.
Makes sense. Yeah. So when we get closer, do we want to do that? Do we want to go invisible? You go invisible. You go invisible, and I alter myself to look like what I think a vampire looks like.
I mean, if we're lucky. maybe we can spot one before it spots us, and then you can know what a vampire looks like.
Be helpful. Cool thing about Alter Self, though, I would say, is that I can change it relatively
On the
quickly.
fly.
Yes.
So you go in through the secret entrance, come around a curve, you come to a stone wall that seems to be man-made, and you see a few bricks that seem a little bit of light that goes through. Obviously, you can see the bricks that kind of look like they can be moved a little bit to get through. So, it's your guys'.
I wanna like a Jenga piece.
You look through. Do a perception check.
Oh shit. Let's go back to the snow. Let's go sledding.
Let's go down the hill again.
Yeah, that was fun.
No, that was fun. This is scary.
23.
23.
Oh yes.
You look
Yes,
through.
yes.
You're looking into what it seems to be a jail cell.
Okay.
It looks like you're inside of a jail cell. You're looking
Okay.
into one.
It's a hot noise. If I look like through the jail cell bars.
Oh, you said 23?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You. No, it's not here. So you look through, and it looks very empty inside of here. From your point of view, you can't really see anything like a doorway or anything like that from your
Okay.
point of view. No more wolves. You're on the ground.
From what I see, it looks empty. But there are corners in this room that I can't see.
Okay.
So
Don't know if this will matter, but I'm going to speak in Draconic. Show me the flame of life, and activate my earring of heat vision, so I can see if there is anything that's alive.
Like glow to the earring on his ear.
It's kind
His
of
eye starts to
tap
almost,
it.
It almost like from the ear starting here, like a flame almost goes into his eye and swirls and starts swirling in both eyes until they start to almost catch on fire for a moment, and then they subside, and now you can just see everyone in heat. Sees their heat.
See that gunmetal gray eyes kind of heat up to reddish, almost in a tint to them, like.
I look at you and I say, nice, and Draconic.
They turn off. No, it's okay.
It's like, damn it.
Fuck, that's my off word.
No, it was 69. Damn it! How'd you know?
But as you look around and
Nice.
you try to find any heat signatures of some kind, you're not seeing any heat signatures within the room that you're looking.
Okay. Should we go for it? Okay. I guess we'll go for it.
Start taking off rocks slowly, still making the grinding of rocks being moved.
Yeah.
Trying to go faster so they don't make noises.
Gotta go fast.
You take them all down. You proceed into the jail cell. Cell.
Sail.
It's on sale.
I hate English.
Yeah.
But
Jail sail.
but
The
you walk into the jail cell and
the chamber.
you look, and
Yeah.
no one seems to be in here. It doesn't seem there hasn't been a occupant in this room in some time. You see over to the door to the jail. It is shut. But you are inside of a jail cell. Looking out, you see kind of like a desk right outside, a chair that's ajarred from the desk. There's a door right past that.
I want to search this little jailhouse.
You're in the cell right now.
Oh.
So you start to go over there and you go to the door to the cell and
Fuck.
does not open.
You got a pick lock spell, bro?
I don't actually. It is locked, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Looking at the door itself, there's not much. Like, it looks old. It looks old. this place looks like it hasn't been really kept up on.
Okay. I'm going to use shape water.
Do a perception check for me, by the way, because you're just right there. I'm gonna tell you to do it, even though you should be asking me. Do I see anything inside this?
Well, you
outside this
did.
room?
You did. And you said you're inside of it still.
Well, he said I'm gonna take a look. He's like, I'm gonna look around this whole thing. Okay, yeah. I thought he's like, I'm gonna go look around outside. And I'm like,
Oh,
well,
I
yeah.
wanted to look around the place itself.
okay. So go ahead and do a perception check. My bad.
21.
Yeah, you see that near the floor of the chair on the desk there is a set of keys.
That's exactly what I was gonna fucking look for too.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I couldn't use shape water anyway. Never mind.
Come here, keys. Come here.
If you like whistle to them, they come to me.
I'll point it out first, but like, the keys are right there by the chair on the floor. We just need a way to reach them. How far would it, if I just try to gauge it with distance, what I think it is from me?
Let me see. It's about a little bit more than 10 feet, maybe like 12, around 12 feet away from you.
12 feet away.
Damn, too bad I can't pull shit to me with gust.
Yeah, I don't think I have any spells that can reach out or grab things. Just for the hell of it.
Friggin' mage hand would be nice. But we should have had. Let's go back. Let's have Pogan go through. They'll be fine.
So mending is just for repair, right?
Yeah, you can't. Yeah,
Like, do
Connor
the
would try to do
opposite.
this all the time. No, you can't do that.
You said it hasn't been upkept really well. Can I just try to do a general strength check to see if I could just rip the door open?
Yeah, if you try to break it open, yeah.
That's what I was trying to do. Was trying to pop it a little bit.
As you do that, you start to go.
No.
The roll again. The owl sees you trying to do it, and the owl comes up and tries to help you. Oh yeah, I mean you should have took the second one.
No, this is better.
No, but you're only supposed to roll twice. You rolled once. You're only supposed to roll one more time. That third one, you didn't count that. Can't count that third one.
No, but the second one was cocked.
It was cocked.
Oh,
That's why I
okay.
re-rolled.
That's
Okay.
why you rolled it.
Sounded like it wasn't even done rolling.
It was no. It was like it was on that little lip thing.
I would have taken it because it was 16. It was good, but it was cocked. 22.
Okay. Sorry, your last advantage with your bow has now thrown me off. Now I'm not
You're
like
like he
Oh,
rolls
yeah.
too much.
you rolls too much.
How you doing that?
So to 22.
22. Yeah.
22. Yep. So at this point, you kind of both come. You first try to you're trying to do something like pull it towards you, or because I saw your motion. You're like,
Oh yeah,
this.
I would have been pulling it. towards me.
You're pulling it, and then she comes up and she puts her fucking talon thing and wraps around it, and you see when you're holding it, you kind of feel it getting pushed the other way, and then she just and then both of you at the same time, boom, hit it, knocks it off its lock, and you can see it open now. Wasn't very strong of metal.
Okay. Also, I'm not letting this thing just drop to the floor. I'm like,
Yeah.
I want to gently.
Well, you broke the thing off. It didn't break off completely. It's
Off the
still-
hinges. It's still
Okay,
hinged.
so
Oh,
it's spun open, but it's not like I'm holding a piece
Yeah, you
of
mostly
the
broke the
fucking-
lock part, the
Okay.
locking mechanism of it all.
Gotcha. All right. I want to go grab those keys.
Okay. Pick up the keys. It's a set of 2 keys on it.
2 keys. I want to look at the presumably other jail cells in the room.
It's just
More than
one.
Just one?
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
this one cell. And then there's 2 other doors in this room. And then there's a staircase that goes up.
1 staircase and 2 doors. I'm assuming one of these doors probably leads outside. Maybe even the second one also leads outside. I don't know. We could try one of the doors, or we could go upstairs and check the second floor.
Let's risk it. I mean, we've been lucky so far. Maybe we could just get up there for free. Without messing anything up.
Let's go check out the second floor. Go up the stairs.
Okay. So you head up stairs. Are you just heading up?
Yep.
Okay.
I wanna.
Sneakily
Does the
heading
stair-
up.
does the stair-
Stealthily
does the
heading up.
staircase
If I had to
turn?
describe the way we were heading up, I'd be trying to make sure no squeaky stairs
the
happen.
staircase-
Are these
I'm-
stone?
I'm
Are
like,
these stone stairs or
yeah.
wood?
No, wood.
Wood stairs. Okay,
Yeah.
definitely trying to.
That's what I was like, are you okay? We're just heading upstairs. All right, cool.
Hey, we're up here, guys. No.
I hope that's my cue to like.
Being on a lot of wood, ships and everything, stairs-wise, trying to have to wake up fellow crewmates, knowing the step towards the.
Also, you're 100% going in like front.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
You're the stealthiest mofo.
Okay, so everyone roll your stealth checks.
Like step to the side, and so like you step to this towards the sides, not the middle of the stairs,
Yeah.
So the creaking is less. Stealth checks. Damn, I should have like passed without trace or some shit.
All right. Yep. I mean, Keith would have had one for you, but
Stealth.
thanks to Braga, you don't got nothing.
Okay.
You can't use guidance on things like this, right? It's only, like,
Whenever you
certain-
think
Yeah, you
you
can
can,
guidance.
whenever you know you're gonna do something that's
It
important,
only
you can
lasts
do
for
it.
a minute, but yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially, I'm only counting it for the first minute, and then it goes down to what it was before.
Okay.
Then you lose it.
Yeah. If something happens in that minute, you have it.
Oh, I need anything right
As the as the owlin starts to move, its feathers almost start to like space out from itself, like kind of just it has a natural silent feathers.
I was gonna say, does it have something they should?
Silent feathers.
Owls are cool.
So it has advantage on stealth checks.
Hell yeah.
With a stealth of 23.
Almost just glides up the thing, doesn't even like touch the ground.
And then you, what are
17 for me.
17? Okay.
now. Yeah, I move up, and I got a natural 1.
So how do you? Yeah, I love this. So describe your natural one.
Damn. Shit.
My natural 1 is I literally take like the first 2 steps. Not so bad for the first 2 steps, and then on the third, my foot through the whole actual step itself, and then I like
Clank.
like pull my foot up out of the
Roughly trying to
broken
pull it
step,
out.
and then I stop and I'm all. I think I'm going to wait downstairs.
The owlin starts to put her paw, her clawed hand down into the hole, and like kind of like her claws like cutting the wood a little bit, moving it away from your foot, and slowly trying to help you remove your leg from. And she's like,
Freaking claws like a raptor claw.
yeah, big old owl face, just like, and it's like going. It's still taller than you, regardless that it's shorter than the other one. It like hunches down into your face, and that claw goes like this, like to your.
And I'm all.
Oh, shit.
I'm staying here.
I'm up above y'all looking down.
As
Probably
she turns and she grabs your wrist and starts to help you. You're just like you're hiding, and she's like pulling you up.
No.
Come on, hurry up.
And
Yeah.
you guys are heading.
Moon?
You tell me what's up there and I'll come.
See the thread and follow it. That's all I ask.
There's a line of faith there for you.
See the line, see the thread, and follow
Yeah.
it. If you don't, then you might die. So,
I've already split the party enough.
as you go up, reluctantly getting pulled up, you're the scared for first time adventurer Loon.
The Shack, nice to meet you.
As you head up, you come to the top of the guard room. No one's inside of here. It's a very small room. Only one desk inside of here. Couple barrels and stuff. But then there's only one doorway.
Does a 17 hit?
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Trying to open, just checking the door. Is the door locked?
No.
Okay.
No.
Gonna,
it's just like
do I don't see any heat signatures through this door?
Heat signatures? No. Give me a perception check if you're trying to look for things. Trying to
Okay.
hear for something.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my ear to the keyhole and
Go
see
ahead.
if
Do your
there's
perception
a
check.
keyhole.
So there was a desk in this room? I would like to check the desk.
Investigation check.
Wait, what room? There's a desk?
There's a desk inside the top floor of the.
Oh, so we did get it open already.
No, but there was another door in that room, right?
No, you went upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, you went upstairs, and then inside the room upstairs is one desk and one door.
Okay, so we did already we could see it.
You did not open a door.
No, that's the door you're listening against. Right?
Oh, okay. That's not good. 5.
5. Can't really tell what's going on outside this door.
Okay.
What did you roll?
It's clear.
8.
You're hearing him move stuff around in the desk trying to look for something. You don't really hear anything else.
And I'm just like, God damn, I should have come with Logan.
Did you say something?
No, did you? Sorry. We should keep it down.
As you kind of back up and
Got a
look,
pencil.
you notice below on your feet, to your feet, blood stains, and you notice it first. You look over to him. I'm seeing after him, and you look down to his feet and your feet. There are blood stains
Oh shit.
on the floor.
It's not mine.
Old. You look old, but not like super old.
Looks like it's cold too, so it's probably coagulated faster a
You
little
can do an
bit.
investigation check to see if you want to see how old this blood is, or medicine check.
I could do a medicine check.
That might be good. Can I do investigation on my own, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're proficient.
Dirty 20.
Investigation? I am not proficient in investigation.
Yeah. Then
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. The blood has probably been here for at least a week.
It's been here for at least a week.
At least a week, okay.
Haru,
1 week.
I think something happened to you.
I think you're very right. It's the most right you've ever been in your life.
Wow.
Real quick, so I can write this down. What are your guys' passive perceptions?
Mine's like 14.
Passive perception, hers is 13.
Yeah, mine's 14.
14.
Passive investigation 11, passive insight 10. So nothing to write home
My
about.
passive investigation is 10. My passive insight is 17.
Oh, that's dope. So you can tell people are lying more easily than most.
All right.
I didn't find anything of note in the desk.
No, you look around and see like logbook you would find of people who have been put into the cell here. The dates are pretty old. It looks like no one's been put in here for years. But it doesn't seem like they've been here over a week ago. It doesn't seem like no one's lived in here or been inside here.
Well, I guess we move on to the next place.
I guess so. So sorry, real quick for dear to mind for me. My brain's a little confused. We went upstairs to this other place, and that was open area. Wasn't a door that we went through?
No, you just walked up into a room.
Okay, and then so the door I'm assuming might be assuming possibly an outside thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Possibly, because you guys were underground
Right.
and you went up a floor.
And we were like, might be assuming that this is maybe dug out a little bit and we came up possibly. So this is the door by itself in this room, and there was another way to go.
No, just downstairs in this door.
Just downstairs in this door. Okay. Shit. Do we want to?
Or let me make sure.
Right now we're
There
gonna
might
go
be
into
actually
house.
another staircase up.
We're right next door to the servants' quarters.
Yeah, there's a staircase that goes up.
Okay.
There's another staircase that goes up in this room. There's a doorway and a staircase that goes up.
It goes up further.
To like a third floor. Because we're on the second.
For us, yeah, comparatively. I think we should check this whole thing before we leave.
All right. Another staircase. Jesus.
Quietly, though. I mean,
Of course.
as much as you can. I understand.
I'm always quiet.
Okay.
So yeah, I think we want to check that out too.
No stealth checks. So you're still going. I mean, I mean, you can make another stealth check if you want. You made a lot of noise already.
Do you want to risk it? Because I'm assuming it's kind of like the
I mean, I
owl.
literally
Assuming
can't
that
get-
someone probably would have heard you by now if they were in the room or in this building.
Okay, so we're pretty
Because-
confident this seems clear.
You made a lot of noise.
Yeah,
just-
that was really bad.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll just get up there
So
with
you
the
guys
same stealth
continue.
checks.
Yeah.
Still trying to be stealthy, I guess.
Yeah,
is
you've
the-
already made your noise. You're continuing to make noise. You,
I told him I shouldn't have came up here.
or just changed your armor out before
No, that's weird.
you left. You could have gone half plate,
I would've died.
or breastplate. So then
You
you
would have still had a great armor
Yeah, I know
class.
you still would have had a good armor class.
Everything we fight rolls like 23s.
Then it doesn't matter.
It doesn't help you with deck saves either. So you head upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
First thing that you see is a table, 2 chairs, a couple chairs around the table. Seems like a dining, maybe table of some type. Maybe some people eat here. Look to the left of the stairs. When you go up, you see just a pile of boxes. It seems like storage, some just crates of some kind. Looks old, and some rats are crawling in and out of it, eating whatever's left inside of it. I see a bat fly by and just kind of stuck inside the room. It's just flapping around inside the room. As you continue, you see another doorway. Kind of when you go up the stairs to the left in front of you, there is another door. There's a couple windows that that look out on both sides. They're kind of covered with snow. It's hard to see. You would have to go up there to look up to it and try to get a good look if you wanted.
Yeah, I'd like to get up there and kind of get like a little bit out the little lean on the window just to kind of see if I can
You know, roll your perception
see
checks.
something.
Yeah, there's a door.
Yeah.
I want to open it.
You start to roll your perception check.
That's the outside. Okay, let's go. Perception. That's 22.
You look out the window. You're looking more into the estate. You see the bigger house out in front of you, and you look up onto the roof. You do see something that's crawling onto the roofs. They are creatures, rags, but you can see it's kind of a purple skin to them. You see a little bit of like a crack mist coming from them as they kind of just like prowl on top of the roofs. Down onto the floor, you also see ones that are prowling around. It's dark outside because of the clouds that are covering from the machine or whatever that's doing this. But you just have a good look that outside this door, downwards, that door that you were going to go out, there are things outside that door patrolling. You watch them, you can see they go away from the door and they head more, you would not know this, but this would be more east, away from the door, heading away out of sight. So there is a moment that this front door is no people are around it. We got to Loon. You open up the door, slowly start to peek in through the doorway. You see a bunch of beds. Lots of beds inside of here. Seems like maybe a barracks or something of some kind. You see 2 tables in the very center of the room that are conjoined together, but then beds on both sides lined up. You take a look at everything really quick, and you see that this room has a lot of blood stains, broken furniture, broken beds, lots of blood. No bodies.
There was a skerfuffle here.
I guess we maybe walk into there a little bit. Is there another door from there? Or is it a dead end?
That's a dead end.
Okay.
There's a window on the other far side of it, and there's some windows above the beds. But that's it. There's a fireplace to the right of you as soon as you open the door.
Is there anything inside of the fireplace? Like maybe something that was quickly discarded or tried to be burned away, or...
First glances, no, there's nothing. You can roll an investigation check, but first glances, there is nothing there.
Dirty 20?
You look around a little bit more. There hasn't been a fire recently put in here. Nothing stands out.
One final check before we leave the room. Does it seem like by the beds there were maybe like spots where somebody would put their belongings or gear?
Yeah, you can look around. You see a lot of the crates and a lot of chests of their ones still there. A lot of the people's personal belongings are still there, and you occasionally find a rat scurrying around eating something.
Little bastards.
As they kind of just are everywhere as you look around.
Alright. I'm not really seeing anything I feel like would be helpful, so.
Can I quickly just go through some of those
Yep.
personal ones just to see if there's anything they might have left behind, like a potion or something that was just not some random thing that might be useful to us. Like any personal belongings I want to leave there.
But as you kind of look over to him to see him looking at things, then you kind of glance back out that window with that 23 you said I think you had. You see a couple individuals. Do not look like ghouls. Do not look like anything bad. Look like normal people. Very normal people. Not very fancy. Anything. One of them, little bit, got a belly on him. Has a mustache that goes pretty far down. Just long, hangs down. Kind of a reddish mustache to him. A little bit of white in it. Has a hat. Has like a cowboy hat type of hat. And he's just talking to some younger people. There is 3 people that he is talking to. One of them is very slender woman, very slim, but all of them all have. I mean, the man also has very pale skin. The woman very slender. Long black hair, but braided all the way down, almost touching the ground. How long this braid is, and she's pretty tall. She seems very well put and elegant together. Another one is a fellow who is hairy. He's pretty hairy. He's like got a lot of hair coming, like you just see his chest kind of almost coming up out, but not that much hair up on top. And he's got a lot of hair.
A lot of testosterone.
Everywhere else. He's not as tall as the other one, but he is a wider set, broad-shouldered guy. Not like muscular looking, but just wide, but not fat or anything like that. Just a wider dude.
Yeah.
Then you see another one, the last one, a younger like child, curly, red hair, short, but covering the face a lot, and a little bit of tints of black, little line like black hairs that kind of like within the red. They're all talking. The older gentleman with the mustache seems a little bit contemplative in his words, listening, saying a couple things, and then walks inside. Then he leaves, goes inside. The 3 begin to keep talking. The younger one seems to be a little bit more frustrated about something. You see a little bit of light come from around her as she starts talking. And the other 2 stop. No one's talking. They're listening. And then the younger one, a little bit of color, again, darker red, and she storms off. The other 2, the slender one, black hair, the thicker one, talk a few more moments. And they kind of turn around together and head inside into the main building with the other individual with the mustache. The younger girl, you can tell, I would say probably 11, about the age, you kind of guess, begins to walk, just kind of almost away from where the ghouls are walking, but walking. If you're looking out the window and you see Loon is into that room over here, she's also walking that way. And it seems like it's kind of away from the estate, but not. She's still within the boundaries.
Mm-hmm. So it would be like for reference here, like across this way.
Yeah, you're
Across
looking at.
the
Yeah,
greenhouse?
yeah. She's going.
Because
Like,
we're looking
to that
into the
tree
estate. Oh, okay.
over there.
Okay. So close to where we're at in this building, then.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, close to where
Lure
I
was
might have
looking
guessed
down,
that
Lure
door was
looking
at.
down upon her.
Also, I don't know if you saw it, but Connor just said he'll be over in 10 minutes to grab Zep. Just make sure the door's unlocked and all that, so we can.
Well,
get
I
him.
mean, I'll have to.
Yeah, because he's
Kind of a.
He's in here.
he's
Yeah.
in here in a crate. So it's not gonna be an easy
Yeah.
grab.
Tell him to text us when he's here. Take a break. But yeah, she's kind of above you.
Above?
No, you guys were above her.
Okay.
And you're looking out that window, and Loon, as you are looking around, and you're looking down, kind of just watching her, and you feel it, and she looks up at you and kind of move.
Yeah, just kind of as quickly as.
Yeah. And she looked up at the window, but you moved in time. You think.
Fuck. Sweating a little
And
bit.
then
Just
now- and
instant a
now-
little drop of sweat.
And now you start to look back at Loon. And
What?
It's like. We might have company right now. I'm not sure.
Might?
Might.
Who'd you see?
A girl. Young girl. Portly man. Reddish hair. Short, thick, balding man. And a very thin woman with long black hair braided to the ground.
They all saw you?
No, just they went into the main estate, it seems. This one stormed off a bit, and I don't know.
Is she like a
They're all pale.
monster?
She looks kind of like a regular person.
In which direction did she go?
She's right outside that door where the tree is.
The door to this building.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to take up a position? I don't know.
No. Shit.
Either way, we need to start making our way downstairs.
Yes.
This is a dead end.
Yes, we need to go out that way.
If we're lucky, she'll fall in the hole I made in the stairs.
If only. So shit. Fuck.
Well, we need to see if she's going to go about her merry
God,
way.
do I dare look again? Do I dare
Or
look again to
if
see if she's there? She won't be there if I look again. She's gonna be
No, she'll
gone.
be right there against the window, face pressed
Either
against
one's
it.
bad. If she's right up there or she's not there, that's not good.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to peek a little bit more time.
okay. Give me a stealth check first. If you're trying to peek.
guidance. I'm giving you guidance.
Thank you.
Does it matter?
Will it make a difference?
Fucking fuck! What was it again? Stealth?
Roll the one. Stealth, yeah.
Stealth. Okay. 9.
9. Yeah.
That was
You
a
kind
lot.
of
It was a lot.
you start to look and you kind of almost slip and you kind of like your face goes all the way out.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh fuck. You're just like face all the way out. And that moment, she's gone.
Oh, fuck. It's one of the good things and bad things. It was one of the things that's going to cause me fear.
Well, she's either gone about her day, or she's going to go tell someone, or she's going to investigate all by herself.
I really hope not.
Are you prepared to kill a child? Haru!
Yes, actually. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck.
gonna start making my way downstairs.
No, before you do. God damn it. Before you do.
Stops him.
Yeah, I do it. Okay, I'm gonna touch you. As I stop you, touch you. You're invisible. I hold my arcane focus, and you're invisible.
Wow.
Like, may I? Asking, Yaolin. And I touch her as well, and then you guys are invisible. Now I'm concentrating on that for an
Do
hour.
you twin spell?
Just upcasted it.
So you can do a multiple. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you higher level, if you.
Yeah.
You can target one additional creature.
Okay. So now you're concentrating on invisibility.
Yes.
Okay.
It's funny because I actually have a +1 to stealth. It's just disadvantage.
+1 ain't shit.
As they both of you just
It's
slowly,
better than a -1.
kind of like an invisible sheet just thrown over you guys slowly as you, from head to toe, disappear.
Okay, and then I'm also going to, if I may, I'm also going to cast, oh, motherfuck.
What have you done?
It's also a concentration. I thought it wasn't.
Oh.
I thought Alter Self wasn't a concentration. Fuck.
Maybe me and the owl just go ahead then? And then you stay in the back this time?
Or if you want to do it the other way around, I'll let you retcon if you want to do anything else.
Yeah, if you want to do alter self instead of invisibility.
Fuck, I don't, yeah, nah. I'm going to deal with it. You guys are invisible.
Okay. All right. So they're invisible. You're not. What's
Yep.
going on?
Yep. Now you can move down.
In game. But it's not.
I'm moving.
All right.
Back
so
down.
So you're heading downstairs, and you're trying to stealth it again.
Yeah.
Okay. So advantage, not advantage. It's just one roll.
Just one roll?
Yeah.
Dirty 20. He's here. Hello.
Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Oh, that's why I said that. It's like,
I
text
picked
me.
you guys. I did.
Yeah. Well, no one's. No, you're. Oh, okay. 1 second. All right, Arthur, stop.
It's that.
That's
Stop,
enough.
bud. All right, we're gonna take a break. We'll be back.
We back.
Yeah, welcome back. Sorry about that disruption. I didn't see his text message, and now we have the little guy out of here. You didn't know, but we had a puppy in here. He was in a crate because he was a little crazy. Anyways, but we still do have a dog in here, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Arthur's here, but
We
Arthur's
have a doggo.
he's good. Anyways, back where we left off. You guys were heading downstairs, right?
Mm-hmm. Can we turn that back on for the map?
Oh, and then also because you looked out that window and you got a good look of the place. This is a little bit of imagery of the place that you are at. This right here, Brandon.
Oh,
Damn.
Talking about the DM screen.
Terrifying.
So.
There's just blood in the center of the street.
Yeah, well, because if you look around, you'll start seeing that there's
Smatterings.
there's just blood stains even peeking out from underneath the snow around the place as you looked around. But you head downstairs. Everyone was doing stealth checks, right? And then you rolled a
dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Stealth. I don't think I rolled. I don't have a number in my head. Maybe I did roll. Oh no, did I?
I don't know.
What was that shitty roll I just got?
You rolled,
Oh, that was the guidance you gave me.
say
That stealth. That was something else. Yeah, no, not for hitting on the stairs.
I remember she's got advantage when you roll for her.
Already had advantage.
Damn. She got triple
Should
advantage.
have put it on my. I should have made myself invisible. Shit.
And then so that was for her at 18.
Am I still guided by you? Has it been a minute since that
I'm pretty
That
sure
terrible
it's been a minute.
roll to get out of the way?
Yeah.
Been a minute.
Probably near the tail end. You can
Plus,
you
I
can do it
used
one more
my
time.
guidance
Just
on
for the
myself.
first initial steps. The first initial steps. Don't do it again.
17.
Because it'll be an action. It'll drop your invisibility. Okay, 17.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Yeah, don't do anything. Don't cast anything, or you'll not be invisible. Yeah, you're invisible for an hour if I can keep concentration, and you don't hit anyone.
yeah, don't do any actions.
So any spell, even if it's not an aggressive one, will break it.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, casting a spell, attacking someone, and then there's
But like
something else.
interacting, like opening a door, no.
Right. Yeah.
That's an action, but that's not gonna count. So you guys make your way downstairs back to the floor above the cell floor of this guardhouse. You look around.
Yeah.
No one's in here.
Okay.
First sight. By first glances, there is no one in here.
Okay.
Does anyone have see invisibility?
Not this character.
Heat vision,
Heat vision, nothing.
not picking up anything.
Kind of do, but Haru has a fear that these guys won't come up on that, but he can at least see humans.
Yeah.
If there are any. And werewolves.
yeah.
If there are any of those. Okay. So we step down into this room, nothing. Do we dare open this door here? Is there a back door? Is there another door? There's no back door, it's only the front.
Just this.
Which we saw through the windows was like somewhere around here that where we saw her.
Yeah, you're pretty much right above. Right below where you were looking out before.
Okay. Should we just
I think we just gotta go for
make
it.
a run for the... So you want to go straight to the next place?
Yeah,
Service quarter?
whatever the closest building.
Do you want to do a
yeah.
perimeter around and close in? We need to find that device.
Yeah, let's do perimeter and close in.
Because I really don't want to go where they just...
And do you want to go to like the wash room first, or do you just want to go straight to the quarters?
We have to go to the cursor quarters.
Okay. Well, I
First.
mean, like there's a little alley right here thing.
What is that? I don't think that's anything.
Well, I think it's just the space between the two buildings.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like to go around the
yeah,
back?
like if we wanted to go from the back first.
Maybe. Okay. What's first things first? I guess we
Just because it seems like
opening the door?
this is pretty patrolled. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see any other way to get out.
Okay.
Unless you want to go like
Who's opening the door?
Do we know how far the secret entrance we took like shoots outward? Is it like way out here off the map where we entered?
Yeah, we probably. I think it was. We walked for some time. Okay.
Then yeah, we'll just go out the door, and
Who's
Yeah.
going first?
I guess I'll open it because I'm invisible.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay.
I'll still be like right behind the door on the other side of that opening.
Do we have like WD-40?
You open the door. Slowly opening it up. You wait. There's no one at the moment. As you peek your head out and look, you do see that there are ghouls down the pathway.
Okay. I'm assuming the door's right here.
You see a pathway in front of you.
I
You
would.
see a pathway in front of you, and then to the left of you, down, you see a ghoul that is walking opposite from you, walking away from you at the moment.
So, blah, 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 blah.
Fucking tempting. Just go.
I want to turn and walk towards where that ghoul's going.
Okay.
You're just walking out the door.
You see
Yeah.
him. You see the door open up wide, walk out.
I can see him too, actually, because I can have the heat. I can
vision.
see him, so
You can
that's
still
dope.
see him.
Fuck
And
yeah.
I'm going to I wanna hard cut through this little space between the
Yeah.
buildings.
Okay.
So we'll say we talked about that before, and we're all gonna do that.
We see his heat
like-
vision, so
Yeah. Where's okay? I'll follow your lead. Then we're gonna leave it out.
And I don't know, you might have to.
So you head
Well,
out.
if we know
and
where
you
we're
walk-
going, it's fine. I was gonna say you're the only one who has heat vision, so maybe she can't see me. I obviously can't see her.
I'll tell her.
Yeah.
We're like gonna cut around, get it in.
Behind you.
Okay. I do that
She
again.
kind of. You see that she sees that you can see her, and she throws out her hand to let you go out in front.
Okay, so I can be the sandwich. She can follow me.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go then.
So you start heading out real quick. You hurry, duck around, just keeping that same stealth. You move around. Here's the moment.
It's all for nothing.
Music switches to heavy metal.
You said you got an 18 or 17?
Stealthing, right?
17, I think.
Okay. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. You make it around that corner. You head down the pathway, kind of trudging through the snow, trying to get through. You get around kind of an alleyway. How far back are you going into that alleyway, wise? Are you heading to the back of those buildings?
Yeah. I wanna peek around this corner to like this little in between space of the washrooms and the quarters,
Mm-hmm.
and just. Do I see anybody? Any
Nope.
gargoyles?
Nothing done this way.
Okay. Did you want to hit the washrooms first, or just go straight to the quarters?
I think we should hit at least that washroom that's there.
Okay.
The one that we're looking into. We should probably hit them. Just make sure nothing comes behind us.
All right, then I'm gonna hit this first washroom right here.
Okay. So you peek in through. No, nothing's in here. It's empty.
Empty washroom.
Empty. No blood. Nothing. Just empty.
I'm gonna move across. Even though I'm invisible, if there's like any windows and shit, or like a door with a window pane as I move across,
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna like duck under those, just in case.
Okay.
And I want to move to the second washroom and also check it.
You open up slowly, creaking open. See a little bit more of a rat just goes by really fast, heads out the door.
Motherfuck.
You walk in, nothing's there.
All right, I'm gonna slowly close the door. I'm gonna look back towards where you are, because I'm assuming you're at least peeking around the corner to see me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm trailing you. Like if I see you clear the room and going, I'm
Yeah.
slowly trailing.
So what, do you see me in like predator vision,
Yeah.
basically?
Yeah.
I'm gonna point to both washrooms and just be like, and then I'm gonna point to the quarters and be like,
I'm gonna give you like a yes.
okay, I'm gonna come back towards the corner, and I'm assuming just because there's a connecting path right here that there's probably a doorway.
Yeah, there's a doorway
Yeah,
right there.
that's the door I'm gonna enter.
Okay. So head in through that doorway. head into this quarters. You see that there's bunk beds in here. There are three bunk beds in here in each corner of the room, except for the corner that you're entering in right now. There's some wardrobes inside of here. There are some blood stains. No bodies.
Does it look recently used, or like it hasn't been touched in a while?
There's snow inside the room.
Okay.
That's kind of like the doors may have been opened at one point and let snow in. Doesn't seem like anybody's been in here in a while.
I want to move across in this direction and just explore whatever the next.
Well, this
room
is only one room.
Oh, the whole building is just one room?
Nope, you are just in a small room than you expected.
Oh, and there's like no connecting door that takes you to a different room?
It just goes straight across to head out the other side of the room.
Then I'll go through that.
And you'll be heading out to the main plaza.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm gonna exit back out this door,
Yeah.
go across,
Yeah.
and now go
Yeah,
in
let's
this
do
door.
that.
Okay, you head back, and it's the same exact kind of setup of this room, just kind of like opposite of it. Bunk beds, blood, nobody here.
I'm gonna come back out. Just out of curiosity, I want to try looking into this well.
Okay.
I think it's a well.
Yeah, it is. You look at that well. Let me make sure here. Yeah, you look down into it, and you still see water down there. There is water.
Okay. No creatures or bodies or.
No.
All right. Put the cat back on the well.
Okay.
I move. I want to see if there's any more doors on this backside.
On that backside, there is no doors. There are windows, but no doors.
I want to shimmy to the closest window.
Okay.
Kind of look inside.
Do a perception check.
I've not caught up to you. I'm like right next to them now.
Yeah.
We're all three together.
9.
9. Okay. Yeah, you take a quick look around. Quick glances. It looks like a kitchen. But there's a lot of rats all over the floors. Things are just molded and eaten. Don't like anybody's been cooking up any meals in here.
Just once again, I'm gonna look back at you and be like,
We can talk right next to each other. I'm right next to you now.
okay.
I'm up on your
Right.
ass.
I've checked several rooms and no one's in any of them. It could be that this entire building is just empty.
It's probably.
So unless you
best.
want to check it for items, I think we should just move on to the next building.
I think we should move on. I've seen enough rats. Because I imagine that's the only thing I pick up on the heat signature.
Just a bunch of.
Does a 20 hit you?
Fuck. There's one on top of the roof, isn't there? 20 hit me? Yeah, that hits me. Shield.
Oh, you throw a shield?
Yeah.
You start feeling something that's approaching you. You throw up a shield.
Might be off a gun.
A snowball hits it.
Fuck.
Is it? Is it the owl?
Did I just waste those? Yeah, is it the owl? Did I look?
Oh shit.
Oh, is it the little girl? Do I see who threw the snowball?
Take a perception check.
I can't believe I did that. That's so dumb. Damn it. I'm on high alert right now. I'm like, fuck this shit. You just see like almost for a second reddish runes in the air, like the shape of an egg, encapsulate me. And poof, you see it when it hits and then it goes away.
Right.
You said perception check?
Melts it.
Just the
Hot
idea
steam.
of you creeping against the back of the wall, only one visible to the naked eye, and then just throw some fucking snowball.
And I like overdo it.
There's a hot steam from it getting evaporated from your shield.
Perception. Come on, that was almost good. That's an 8.
Yeah. No, you have no idea where that snowball came from.
Okay. Shit. I think we've been made. Well, I've been made. I've been made.
I'm gonna have to leave you behind.
Someone threw a snowball.
Someone threw a snowball at you? From what direction?
Somewhere behind me. I do moving now. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around again. I'm going to say I'm feeling like whoever this person was is being playful with me because they didn't just slit my throat from behind. So we were just playing around with snowballs before. I'm thinking it's for sure not the.
She's looking around too.
Okay, she doesn't. She didn't. Okay, I can see that but no one knows I can see that. I can see that.
She rolled a 2.
Okay, shit. So I'm gonna
Look
just
around now.
Yeah, you can look around.
like
Perception check.
I'm gonna say hello there.
Let's see what he gets. No.
I mean, better than they got. 12.
Yeah, no. Nope. And you say hello there.
Hello there.
And
Hello
nothing.
Nothing back.
Nothing.
It was God.
I'm gonna pick up a snowball. I'm gonna
God threw a
throw it in the bush. Or
Throw it somewhere.
Just throw it in there. Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna keep moving then.
Okay.
Okay, that was really weird. I don't know what that was, but we should keep going.
Time to make some shit happen. I cast fire button. I'm gonna try and cross this open gap to the storehouse, which is just the next closest building.
You guys continue on.
Yeah, we don't know how to solve that. I'm hoping that whoever it was thinking I was playful with them will continue to be playful.
You go ahead and roll your another stealth check to get across.
Damn it.
Stealth checks anybody who wants to get across this gap.
No.
You going by yourself?
For now, yeah. If anybody wants to follow me, they can. I got an 8.
She's getting ready to follow.
I'm gonna get ready to it too.
20 for her. You got 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 18.
Okay. So you guys start to go. You do see a ghoul that's on the path, but not looking in your direction at all. You're heading across. You step on a piece of wood. Breaks. Cracks. Kind of even echoes because it's so quiet. To you, it echoes. And you look up and you see where you thought you saw that ghoul that you were watching, because your all eyes go straight down to Loon and his foot, and then you go right back up to that ghoul, and now you see that ghoul is talking to that little girl, or the little girl is talking to the ghoul.
One that I saw. She's instantly talking to the ghoul. Oh shit!
And you guys get across,
She flash step, dude.
and you guys get across.
Okay.
All right. I want to pick up movement now to put myself away from that spot with a loud crack.
Yeah, so you're behind the storehouse now.
Okay.
I want to look for a window.
Yeah, there is a window into here, and you look into it, and it's just boxes and crates and rats.
Kind of imagine that would be the case.
Yep.
I'm just gonna keep moving, honestly.
You keep wrapping around the outside of the building. You come around to another little gap between the storehouse and the guest house now. This one's an easy gap to get across to. You're behind the guest house now.
Okay.
You can see a little bit of the padlock that's to the south of the guest lock.
Do you think it's? I'm gonna whisper. Do you think it's worth looking at the infirmary? Because is this broken fencing or is this covered by something, tree or something?
That's a stone wall.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
stone
the-
wall.
the tree
okay.
spills
We're
over
inside
the wall,
Oh, okay.
So it looks like it's.
I thought it was open. My bad. Okay. So yeah, we just see a stone wall. How tall is that stone wall?
About 6-7 feet.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm definitely not seeing over that. Okay.
You can see the top of the building, but yeah.
Okay, right. I can see that. Oh, like that's probably the infirmary, but yeah, it's not a place to get to until using my architect education. I can tell that's a gate.
She could fly over it or lift herself over it. She's tall. I could probably boost you up on it, and maybe both of you can pull me up if we really wanted to go check it out. We wouldn't have to go all the way around to that opening to get to the other side?
Pretty acrobatic. I could maybe try to tip over, and she could take you, or both of us, one at a time.
Yeah. Do we want to go check it out, or do we want to put it off for now?
I don't know, because I don't know if there's like people there. You know what I mean?
We don't know
Like-
if there's people anyway.
No, I'm saying like big humans though. You know, like trying to get rid of them get them out, but they might be keeping them. I think everything's in the main house.
It very well could be. All
Damn it.
these outside houses could just be distractions, but we have to be sure because we've done
That's what we're here for.
things like that before, where we
Intel.
like the one place we didn't check is the place we really
Yeah,
should have.
we can't get lazy. We can't just get. I kind of want to check.
I say we check the guest house first because we're right here.
Yeah, okay, I'm cool with that. And then,
And
but I'd want to
then-
go over this way and
Yeah.
go over before I go. This is like a very open.
Because we can also use these two big ass trees as cover.
Okay, so you're gonna try to get into the guest house.
Yes.
Okay, so you have to wrap around this to the south side of the building.
Oh, we do have to come across.
You
there.
have to.
Get across there, yeah.
You know that they're. That's the only way to get in, unless you wanted to. Unless you wanted to get up onto the balcony above. There's a balcony right above you.
I say we try the balcony because going over here puts us in pretty big view.
Yeah, we barely got across this last gap. Fuck it. Can be like to her, like look at her and be like,
She grabs
points
both of you.
oh,
She
both
grabs
of us?
both of you
Jesus,
by
at
the
the same
back,
time?
by the back, and her claw toes goes into the wall, and she starts to flap her wings a little bit and try to walk up the wall as
Oh,
she's
shit.
flapping her wings.
Because
Trying to-
she's like humanoid with the talons, legs, and hands, right? And has wings on their back. Do we
Yes.
kind of see some of that?
Yeah.
Okay. Something about the anatomy.
And she rolled a 16 for athletics, as she starts to just like her feet are helping catching onto the stone as she's pulling up, and her wings are just kind of slowly just
Couple every once in a while.
just kind of giving a little bit more pressure to push you guys up. And you guys are, hopefully you guys are trying to help climb
Definitely.
instead of just doing like a dog thing or a cat thing.
Dead weight.
Yeah, make it
So
worse.
you're just trying to climb, and you're both kind of all climbing up together. With the help, I'll roll advantage because of you guys helping. Okay, so the first one was better.
Okay.
So you guys make it up to the top, and you guys are onto the balcony. She lets you go, and her wings kind of go subside. It's crazy because how wide she can get, but then when it all goes down, she turns into a pencil with her cloak that goes perfectly over her.
Mm.
You guys are up on the balcony now.
Nice. Good job.
There's like a sliding glass door.
There is a doorway. It is still on the other side. The southern side, so you would have to be very sneaky.
Is there a window?
No. Not on this side.
Oh, so that's what we're seeing is the balcony. That's the part that is. That's the balcony.
Yeah, so you got up here, and there's no door, there's no window, no door or anything. You're gonna have to walk around here.
Okay.
So, slowly, stealthily, keeping the same stealth.
Just
you
crawling
guys-
on the floor.
Yeah,
Well, get as low as
I'm
you
literally
can.
squatted down.
And she
Just following the
walks
the
over.
line
She
of
kind of
the
goes over the
building.
top of you guys as you guys crawl, and she throws out her wings and her cape, where she's invisible, and she's covering the top of you guys. So you're technically almost invisible just
Sweet.
because of her blocking.
Cloak of hell yeah, cloak
So
of
she's like over the top of you, hovering and stuff. As you guys are going low, getting to the door, you guys crack the door open slowly. You look into there. There's blood in here. The place is tore up. No one's here.
Do we even bother checking the lower level, or should we just assume it's empty?
We should check it just very quickly.
Okay.
Very quickly.
Okay.
And stealthy.
You head downstairs. Place is tore up. There's a piano inside here.
Hell
There is a dining table. There is some couch seating. There's a fireplace. There seems to be another room, maybe to like a small bathroom. Kind of has a little bit of a jar. Looks like a nice guest room, but tore up. There are some signs of a struggle that happened in here. Yeah, there's signs of struggle inside here.
Any
Fireplace is out.
any art on the walls? Like portraits maybe of the
Yeah.
Who
there-
owned
I
the-
mean,
like-
mostly this place being a guest house. It's mostly landscapes of the place. It being when it was first built, seeing pictures of it in its early days, kind of like an homage to the estate, to the cultivation of this area.
Just for the hell of it, I want to check throughout the bottom floor. Is there any sort of like cellar door, hidden trap door, anything that could possibly lead to a lower level?
Roll an investigation check.
I have no bonus for this.
The owl is looking.
Oh, the
around as
storage
well,
house
too.
was the other one we
You
could
can
have
do
went
an
in.
advantage.
Was the storage house the other one we could have went in through?
The storage house.
Yeah.
What about it?
Was that the other entrance we knew of?
Yeah.
That was the other.
underground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, we passed that already. Okay.
Okay, what'd you roll?
4.
4. Okay. She helped you. Do you want to roll an investigation check? As he sees him investigating.
Yeah, if he's trying, and looks like he's being clumsy about it.
What did you want to check in the storehouse?
He was just wondering if the underground thing went to the.
The other underground route. That was almost good. Investigation. That's a 7.
7. Yep.
These dice are terrible.
Not finding anything in this room.
Blow a hole in the floor.
You can do things too. If you like, I understand like the investigation check didn't get you what you wanted, but if you wanted to do something specifically, then I'll let you do it. You know.
Yeah. I was kind of curious about the other clothes and stuff. I was thinking about maybe just trying to look like a servant.
How about this? As I walk across the floor around the house, do I take any steps that sound different than the other steps? Maybe on a piece of wood that sounds hollower than...
Oh, like a plank that's uplifted or something.
Yeah.
No, not like that. You wouldn't. You don't hear any hollowness to it. No, not a hollowness to the ground.
Maybe one that doesn't creak where others do creak.
And you move around every bit, and it's not finding any creaks.
Okay. I want to check out because the bathroom's kind of like it's closed off space.
It's ajar, but it's kind of open a little bit. You go over there and peek open the bathroom.
I want to clear that out too.
Normal
fresh
bathroom.
poo.
Nothing stands out
Okay.
unless you want to do something or whatever. But it's like nothing stands out visually
Okay.
for those investigation checks that you guys did.
Yeah.
So
I just want to keep moving. I just want to keep.
Yeah, I feel like there's something here, but we're not smart enough to figure it out, so...
Maybe not, but
Let's get out of here.
do you still have your cigar? Your focusing cigar? Or did you use it already?
No, I used that during our final boss fight.
Oh, nice. So did Tom. I still have it. I think Pohan still has it too.
okay.
It would help give us away.
So you guys
Inside a building, maybe not, but outside, yeah, for sure.
you guys are gonna head back out.
Head back out. I think we're gonna try to go the same way we came on the balcony. You
Try to
think?
go up the balcony.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check out. Look outside. Do you see any ghouls?
You can run a
want
roll
you
a
to, like-
perception check.
I want you to pop your head out first.
I'm not getting great rolls lately. 13.
13. You do see some ghouls. One ghoul, and he is walking this way.
Gotcha.
Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Pal.
Plop, 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 plop.
They're blue. They're blue. Get 'em.
I see a ghoul over there. There might be more.
Move the camera this way just a little
If
bit.
so, I don't see them.
This way.
Move towards me. What are you doing?
Are we just
5 inches. 5 inches.
gonna jump off the balcony from here?
So is that more or less?
No, 5 inches more to me.
Gee. Oh, sorry. Additional 5 inches.
Yeah. There you go.
So I know 5 inches. So let's
Most men
go.
do.
Let's go.
Just go. We're yumping?
We're gonna go over to the back side where we went before and have her carry us down again.
The infirmary?
No. Yeah.
I think we should go to the infirmary.
Yeah.
And then we can come back over.
We're gonna move down the same way we came up with her assistance, and then we're gonna go straight across, kind of diagonal, just so we could be kind of underneath both these trees,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're gonna try and get her up to hop that stone wall.
Okay, so athletics checks to get across the wall.
Or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Alright.
acrobatics will be jumping.
I'm gonna,
If
try to,
you're
like...
climbing, then it's athletics. So if you're
Okay.
doing a jump,
I'm gonna try to fucking go for it because I'm
Yeah.
confident in my acrobatics. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try it.
10.
Oh, I also get a D4 because anything with acrobatics.
You make it over well enough. What you needed to get over.
14. I'm rolling like shit.
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
right
you make
there
it
with
over.
you.
You jump across.
Okay.
You make it
Kind
over.
of crouching tiger, hidden dragon that shit.
It's as quiet as you can.
Yeah.
Still have the crunch of the snow.
And all the footprints we've been causing prior to. That's the problem.
All right.
Infirmary.
No, dude, I took a flat like brick and mortar thing, and I've been going over
outside
every
the cave.
footprint.
A snowball flies by your head.
Can I do a perception check?
Do a perception check.
15?
Don't see where it's coming from.
Fuck. What's happening?
All right. What are you guys doing?
I see that though too.
Yeah.
Again.
You can make a perception check too if you want to look.
Okay. Yeah. Can I also say, if I have to decide, I'd rather say, hey, hey. I do both. Can I look and
yeah.
say, hey? Or
Yeah.
do I just gotta? Okay.
Yeah, perception check still.
Ooh, that's better than what I've been rolling, but that's not that great. 13.
Don't see anything, even with your words. Nothing said anything back to you.
I grab another snowball again, and I still throw it whatever direction I think it was.
Kind of seemed like it came from behind you guys, where you came from, as the direction where it lands.
Like over the fence?
Mhm.
Oh shit! I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I'll lob it. I'm trying to lob it where it just barely, almost hits the top or barely trickles down. Maybe to try to like.
Okay, you throw it. Goes. Nothing come back.
Okay. Shit.
What are you guys doing? You guys are now by the infirmary room.
Just moving.
As you kind of walk around the outside, you come to that little stone pathway on the eastern side of the building. You see a door cracked open.
I want to look in the crack.
Let's, yeah. Look through it.
By first sight, you don't see anything. You have to open it up to get a real good perception check.
I'll open it up.
You open it up.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Better. 16.
16. Quick glance around, looking around, you see that every bed in here has blood on it. There is a body.
Oh shit.
Go check out the body.
Any heat signal from the body? Is it long
It's
dead?
dead.
Long dead. Okay.
Person's dead.
I would like to walk up to the body and perform a medicine check.
Okay. Go ahead and do
It's
a
like you were
medicine
remembering what to say as you said it.
I would like to first see cause of death.
check.
Jesus Christ. 12.
12. They're dead. And how long they've been dead? It's been more than a day.
Okay.
And that's kind of like a cause of death. There are many bites, not clean looking ones, kind of ravenish, almost unsure if it's animal or person or ghoul or what.
Oh shit.
Okay. Does the body so wearing like normal, nice clothes, kind of raggedy clothes?
Yeah, they look like just normal commoner clothes wise, a normal person.
Just a male.
Male.
We tell much about them. Like they're pretty tore up in the face.
The face is not tore up as much. It's mostly their necks and their arms. They have some holes and stuff on
Okay.
them, but it seems to be, there's no blood coming out of their bodies anymore.
Right. Okay.
I want to go check this building for any possible leftover medical supplies.
Okay.
And before I go to do that, I look at you. I say, check his body and see if he's got anything on it.
And you see that I'm already halfway through his
Okay.
pockets.
So
Because I literally was about to say that too. So, so I'm already like.
investigation check for the place, and then investigation check for the dead body.
Better.
Yes. Finally getting some rolls.
18.
18. All right. You look around and you do find a pack of five healer kits. You can find on you.
Hell yeah! Do you have the healer feet? Damn it!
No, no, I don't. Actually, not the feet. I have really good medicine, but that's it.
You can use it to stabilize somebody automatically.
Nice.
At least it's good for something.
That's what it could be without the healer feet.
Without the healer,
Right.
you can
Okay.
stabilize
Okay.
somebody.
Dope.
Yeah.
So great to have. Okay.
You find 5 of those.
I'm like checking through to see if this person has anything important on them. I got a
And
dirty 20
also,
also.
for yours, you found a small vial of clear liquid that looked. It was in the same case of all the healers kit, but you're unsure of what it is.
This is some good fucking morphine, dude. That's what this is.
So,
Nice.
and what'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. On this person, you look through the pockets. You find like 5 silver on this person.
Okay.
You do find just like a set of keys on this person. And then you also find like a drawing of some kind. You look at the drawing and it's a family and stuff. That's all you see in this person's pockets. Some money, little doodads of things, keys, and a picture.
The picture, does it look like the people anyone I've seen?
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Looks like maybe his family.
Possibly.
Okay. I'm gonna put the photo in his hand, put it across his arms,
Outside,
and take his
you
shit.
hear a shuffling of snow.
Oh, fuck.
And then kind of a
Shit.
something's moving, getting closer to the building.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm butting up against the wall. That's the door that we came through.
It's not coming from that way. It's coming from the door on the west side of the building,
Okay.
which is the opposite side of which you entered in, but more to the. You came in through this door.
Oh, right. Okay.
It seems to be coming through that.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try to position myself
By the door.
by that door. Try to get closer to that door.
You watch the heat signature of the owlin pull out a short sword, and then pulls out a sai, like a hand sai,
Okay.
not sai, sickle.
Yeah.
Sickle.
Yeah. I know what
hand-
you meant. I saw
hand
the shape.
Yeah, the hand sickle, and then a short sword. She pulls them both out.
Okay.
She kind of gets them ready. Just like almost just like at the doorway, almost not at the door, but far enough, close enough that it will attack if it's right inside.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I am going to hold an action.
Okay.
That if that creature comes inside and we're discovered and any form of combat begins,
Mhm.
even if it's him attacking us or us deciding to attack him first, I am readying a spell of silence.
Cool.
Right on
Okay.
that spot.
All right. As you guys prepare yourselves,
Nice.
ready,
Make sure I'm not in there because
The
I
door.
can't cast it.
the door. You see the door just like instantly like grabbed forcefully and then just pulled open fast. And inside, you see the glimpse of this creature walking in.
Oh fuck.
Walking in, the door like grabs onto the side of the wall and starts coming through the door, and looks over to you and just like and starts to jump at you. And you, were you holding something? I'm sure, or no? If not, then she's gonna make her
No,
attacks.
I wasn't holding anything.
As soon as he looks at you, she goes for her attack, which is I'm pretty sure this hits with a 21.
21.
21. And that is 6 points of damage. And the short sword does Vex. If you hit a creature with a short sword, you deal damage to it, and you have advantage on the next attack roll against the creature before the end of your turn. So the first, actually not, just like stabs like through the head into its head,
It's like a personal guiding bolt.
pulls it out, and then you cast Silence.
Which means I'm no longer invisible, by the way.
You reveal yourself,
Both are.
but in that moment of
Yeah.
like, it turns and it starts to just like you see its mouth just like unhinge from its mouth, from its jaw, and it just a silent yell screams out at you. And roll initiative.
Haru froze a little bit. Haru wasn't expecting that.
Advantage on my initiative. It's cocked. It's 14 for Howlin.
Dirty 20 for me.
Okay.
9 for me.
9. So, and 17 plus.
So you cast silence then?
17 plus 3, 20. So, what'd you say? 20?
Dirty 20.
I'll say for the ghoul and you are same time, so rollies.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so natural 20 with that. It screams and yells. It doesn't know. I mean, now it sees the owlin because it revealed itself from that. Oh, it had advantage on that.
Yeah, every attack, yeah.
No, not natural 20.
Okay.
That would have been nice.
That'd been sick.
That would have been really
Fucking
nice.
take him out.
I know. But it was better though. It was a 22. And it jumps out at the owlin to attack with its claws. That's a 22 to hit. Oh, that's not a D8. 6 points of damage to him. It's gonna have to roll a Constitution saving throw. Passes. The scratch hits the owl. Some of the feathers fall off. A little bit of almost like a weird that purple necrotic kind of, or purple necrotic kind of energy starts to kind of almost pierce into it, and then shrug and then vapors off. That's its attack. Now it is Loon. Your turn.
Good God.
What are you doing?
So it's like standing in front of a doorway, right?
Yeah.
This could be a waste of a turn, but I just don't want to chance it.
Remind you, this is the very first combat of this place.
Yeah.
So
I
Ration.
am, because it's still within inside the circle of silence.
How big is
because
that, by the way?
It's a
20.
20-foot radius.
Okay.
Because it's inside the circle of silence, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to slam the door shut behind it.
okay. Okay.
And I don't think...
That's your action.
Does it say without having to click on it was a bonus action? Or do
It's
you
not a
have
bonus
to click on
action.
it?
It's not a bonus.
No, I
action.
know, but I'm saying if I have bonus actions...
It'll tell you.
It'll tell you in the actions
it'll say
part.
BA, or if it's in your, if you go
You
scroll
go
down
to your
bonus
actions?
on your.
It would be under your actions, would be bonus actions. It'll list.
What are you trying to do as a bonus action?
Everything is a little intense for my bonus actions.
Okay.
I think for now I'm just going to leave it as
Action. You throw a thaumaturgy, almost a sound, a burst of throwing the door shut, but with it being silent, no noise. You just see the door close behind it. That is your turn, and now it is. I think it's the owl's turn.
Yeah.
And she is just going to make some attacks. She's going to make some attacks with her sword and rapier. That's a hit. And that's a hit. So 6 points of damage. Oh, it was the first one. That was actually one attack because the first attack was advantage. That she had. So 9. No. Let me do that again. So there we go. 2, 5. So 5 points of damage from the first attack. Second attack still hits. That is a 7 more points, so 12 points of damage. Bonus action attack. She's 2-weapon fighting.
Nice.
That is not a hit. Oh no, I vex, so I can do advantage again.
If you hit with your other sword, yeah.
Yeah. So, damn it, still didn't hit. All right, so it was 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
That I said. 12 points of damage plus on 2 that 6 earlier. So okay, almost. Or let me see something. I didn't look this up, and I should have. Almost there. So 12 plus 5 is 30. Okay, almost dead. As the round of attacks, that 2 of them cut, 1 of them misses, and then now it's Haru's turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Gonna just
Pretty close. Okay.
firebolt.
Alright.
Am I within silence? Because it's
Yeah, you're inside of silence.
Yeah.
okay.
It's 20 feet.
Okay. I can't cast that then.
You start to, and you're.
And I go fucking loon. And you can't hear that, but it's just fucking loon helpful and also in hinging at a time and just throw a dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, throw a dagger. Fuck it. Within 20 feet, I can hit. 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Okay,
It
sweet. So I got a D4.
Dagger.
That's 5
That's what you
points of
needed.
damage. Fuck yeah.
As
Ding,
you
ding, ding.
throw the fucking dagger,
Right. Side of the head. Yeah,
just goes to the ground.
off the clothes there. Hell yeah.
And like that, the ghoul is dead. You guys are in silence. You wait a beat. Nothing.
Is there like any sort of like room inside of this building, like in a separate room?
To dump him in.
Yeah, just to
Um,
put the body out of initial. If you were to walk in, you're like, oh, body.
Yeah, there is an office that's on the other side of the room that where the door you came closest into.
Yeah.
It's a doctor's office.
I just want to move that fucker
Yeah.
in the office.
I'll go over there and
under a desk or something.
just pull my dagger out and clean it off a little bit, put it back.
As you guys all
Belt.
walk over, take him over there, drop him off. He's in the room.
Okay.
As you touch him too, you feel like it's just cold to the touch. It almost kind of hurts a little bit to hold him for too long.
So is this
I forgot. Make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna say.
He smells terrible.
Oh, okay.
Terrible.
Okay.
Dead bodies.
Yeah.
That's what he smells.
Yeah, because obviously he gave off no heat signature, right? Just for like my reference of okay.
22.
22.
Constitution saving throws. That's 13.
Okay, you made it. But you just know that the stench is so foul that. Oh, hold on. Did the owl?
The owl has a does a
You
pellet
might-
come out of
You
the
might
owl?
get to see it firsthand.
I know. I was like, maybe you might see this. Constitution save. No, it's barely 11. Barely. The owl.
She's driving.
The owl starts to it starts to feel like a pellet's gonna come up out of nowhere and stuff. It's like almost like turns green, the white feathers, and she holds it back and stuff. That the smell is terrible. You want to get away from it as fast as you can. You close that office door, and you walk back into the room. You turn around first. The little girl's standing there in the room. red curly hair, staring at you. You turn back around to Loon real quick to tell Loon to get Loon's attention. You look back, she's gone.
Just creepy laughter.
Just
It's like, was the door closed? I guess I was too quick to see if the door changed at all. Door was
Door's
closed.
open.
Oh, door's open.
Door's open.
Oh shit. That was weird. Thought I saw something, but I must have been mistaken.
You start to hear whispers, like stuff like that, like a slow build up. And I'm just looking at you like, what? I'm just fucking with you. I'm using thaumaturgy.
I was like, why am I hearing whisper? I'm acting like I'm not bothered by that, but I'm like, what the fuck?
You see a shadow move in the room. You don't see it. You see a shadow move in the room. As you play around with Loon, you see a shadow move.
Alright, I'm not fucking with you anymore. I think something's here.
Do you like to play games? Saying it out to the room.
Sometimes.
I saw something again. I think that
Oh, you're talking to the thing.
not gonna lie to you, I saw that girl that I saw before.
Okay. Well, I saw a shadow, like just whoosh, move, whoosh.
Gonna look around. Do I see anything different? She's not there.
Nothing stands out.
Okay.
I think we should go.
I think we should. Yes.
Stable?
That's the question. Do we want to go? Because I don't want to go by the main gate, to be honest. With you, I'd rather not.
In Coach House, that's also horse related, correct? The coach, like a stage coach,
Yes.
I'm assuming?
Yes. Well, that's where you the riders stay.
Alright, well,
I think.
if you want to skip it, it's either we go straight to the main complex or go all the way around to the other side to investigate the church and the graveyard.
You're not invisible anymore,
No.
so you're disadvantaged on stealth.
Yes.
If you want, real quick, maybe me and Owl can go check out the coach house and come back over the fence and then move around.
Yes. We could do that. You and them could go check out the thing, and I'll just stay on the outside of the wall, because I could just like wait to cross the wall again to like get to the other side,
Yeah, 'cause I was thinking just
because that way I have all the trees. at
hopping
least.
back over and then going this way, like somewhere around.
Yeah. Well, the main gate is that way. If we go that way.
Yeah, but I don't want to go in the main gate through inside of it.
Yeah,
You know, like
no.
if you just go around here, I'd feel like it'd be not as bad.
But like you can go there, check that, come back, and then we can go this way.
You want to
and
backtrack?
we have like all these trees. If we want to go
You're,
here, we can backtrack.
You hear a squeak of a mouse, and it sounded like it was in pain, and then it went away.
Was it coming from inside the building?
Do I see where that? Is there like a little?
Look like it. You hear it,
But I see the little.
then you hear a couple drops of liquid.
Do I see the exact location of where that
You see the
heat
drop
vision
you see the
disappears?
drop of liquid go on the ground.
Oh shit!
I
Above
look
me?
up.
You look up. You see a little girl just sitting on the beams, holding a rat. You're eating it. So what are you guys doing here?
You'll have friend. You say something.
We're playing a game.
Jumps off, slowly just descends to the ground.
She's the master vampire.
Feet just slowly hit the ground.
Oh gosh.
And she's standing like in the middle of you guys. surrounded by you guys. And she's eating. So what are we doing? What are we doing?
We are playing hide and seek.
You know I'm not 11. I'm not a kid.
Yeah, she's not a
She
kid.
drops it. I'm not a kid. But I look it. I know.
How old would you say you are?
Hard to count past 100, isn't it? Sometimes. And ages, you know, when you talk about your age, it gets a little bit wonky. But again, what are you doing here?
We're trying to see how much of this place we can explore without being caught.
Oh, yeah, you already got caught.
Oh,
So it would seem. We've
Yes.
got caught already.
What are you doing here?
we were sent to stake this place out.
Do a wisdom saving throw.
Whoa.
This is so you can try to block out you feel something's creeping into your mind.
Shit.
17.
Natural. No, not natural. Sorry. Dirty. 20. Jeez, I got so lucky because I might have a +1 on that shit.
You're really good at hiding your thoughts, though. But you're hiding.
Told you we're playing
You,
a
I
game.
can see a little bit. You're here for something. You're here to take. What are you here to take?
We just came here to.
Shut up. Shut up. I
Do you want to take the place? Are you wishing to take this place for yourself? We took it. It only doesn't seem wrong if somebody else wants to take it.
I'm going to try the honesty approach now. Yes. We are fighting a war currently, and this place would be a great base of operations for our forces.
Is it that man in the red armor that you're trying to fight?
Yes.
You know about the Archmage?
That's what he calls himself. Fucking pompous. I don't like the guy. I'm not a fan.
I thought we.
Papa likes him, but
Is that what you were disagreeing about earlier?
that's my dad. Not Papa.
Different folks.
That's my dad's dad.
Your grandfather.
He calls him Papa, I call him Papa. He's friends with the Archmage. I'm not friends with the Archmage.
Well, we're not friends with the Archmage either.
Are you friends with vampires?
Don't know. I've never met one.
Yes. This,
I reach
First
my
time.
hand out and say, "My name is Haru D. Dragnil. It's a pleasure."
It's a pleasure. I don't trust you, so I don't touch you. You're so smooth.
John Bro.
wipes the undead flesh.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's still
fuck.
spatters on it.
Ugh.
I throw up.
But, so you're here to take the place.
If possible.
So you're here to kill my family.
We are open to more peaceful resolutions if possible.
You'll have to kill my papa, though. He won't let you take it.
Is your papa strong? Would you
Very.
say?
He keeps us all in line.
How many are they? All? Is there a lot of you?
Just my family. And all these ghouls. But he keeps us all in line. This is the first time I've been out in a long time. We were stuck.
Keeps you cooped up, does he?
Well, the world doesn't like us, so we stayed away. The world changed. And it's harder for us now, but it was harder for us. Now it's easier for us to operate. So,
Maybe.
apparently this Archmage, he came and had a talk with my papa. And we all came here. I'm happy to see something else than a tomb. A crypt that I lived in for God knows how long. It's beautiful. I mean, I love this place. So, You know?
You're.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna drink your blood. I don't drink.
Are you reading my mind? Because I was going to ask you that.
That's something else you'll learn.
Because you're eating an animal over a human. Is that a regular practice for you? Or is that
Yeah.
just for fun?
Yeah, I most of us, except for Papa, we drink blood from mostly cows. We like cows. Cows are good.
Cows are good. Cows have good meat. I like meat.
Yes, can't argue that.
No horse blood, though. Mm-mm. Not a fan. Not a fan of killing horses.
Too much kick. Oh, there's still horses in the stable?
No, we let them go.
Oh, you did.
Saves us one place to check.
Can I inside check her saying that only her papa eats people and
Yeah.
the rest of them? Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on. Let's go. +0. Okay. That's 12.
Yeah, I mean, no, don't see any hints of lies in there from her.
Okay, I believe her. So, would you want to lend a hand, maybe, to...
I can't stop my papa. I can't do anything about that. But you will
We
have to
can.
do that.
No, that's fine.
There's a good chance that we will have to fight this papa of yours. But if you and your family could maybe reduce the number of problems we encounter
I'll have to
during the
convince my
process.
dad. I'll have to convince him. And I tell you, you hurt anybody else but my papa, I'll shatter your mind.
Okay, well, duly noted. I appreciate your honesty.
And then you hear like inside your head, and I really mean it. I hear everything inside here. I knew you were here as soon as you came through that hole in the guard cell. And guess what? If I can hear you, Papa can too. He might even know you're already here.
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4 sheep.
But he might be busy. And now she starts talking. But he might be busy. He's been downstairs in the basement. He's has a toy of his, a person.
Oh, a person.
Don't know.
Good old torture for Papa.
Yeah, this person will die.
Interesting.
And they're not a vampire.
Would your father be willing to have a conversation with us?
I mean, I don't know. There's a chance he might try to kill you as soon as he sees you. He has no problem killing your kind. He doesn't eat your kind, but he will kill you to
Okay.
keep us safe.
Have you seen the device? It might be magic or most. Well, I guess it'd have to be magic. The keeps the daylight.
Yeah,
away.
that fog machine, cloud machine thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's downstairs with Papa. But the pipes go all the way up to the top. To the bell tower where it pumps out.
Block the pipes, block the smoke.
I was just thinking. Oh, so that's where that device is pumping out of? Is that?
Yeah, it's from below. It's pumping from below and going up the tops. There's some, like I said, stacks that go through the house.
And did you say that Keith told us about that part, or Louis saw it physically? Like he said there's something, because you said something like, just so you know, there's.
Thomas
Sorry,
said he
Thomas.
saw the black lines of coming from the bell tower.
Oh, okay. So that triggers something for maybe for her of like confirmation of what she's saying. Okay. Another question for you, and thank you very much for all of your help. It's quite useful. Maybe we could have a snowball fight after all this is over.
That would be fun. Is there any other place that doesn't snow?
I think there's more places that don't snow than places that do.
I was made a vampire when I was 11. And then I was put into the crypt. That's all I know.
Oh.
Oh.
A different crypt or the crypt that's...
Up north.
Oh, farther north.
Mm-hmm.
Well, although our experiences are not quite the same, I'm a person who lived most of my life on a tiny island. And only now am I venturing out, and let me tell you, the world has a great many things worth seeing.
That's all gonna go away soon.
That's kind of what we're trying to prevent.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna stop it, but Papa gets what he wants.
Maybe not this time. I'll tell you, I've actually sailed as a pirate for several years, and there is a amazing world
That's
out there.
Good with water, you know.
That's true. But
Yeah.
just to emphasize, there's a lot of adventure to be had.
Right.
And if you're not exactly a bad person, which you don't seem to be, I mean, you're not killing people, that's good,
At
right?
the moment.
True. I mean, I've killed.
I said I don't eat humans.
Oh,
I didn't say I don't kill them.
I'm not exactly against killing. I've burned quite a few people alive, but the thing is the reasoning behind it, you know? It's all about motives.
Yeah, like protecting my family.
Damn good reason. The most valid reason I've ever heard.
I do love my papa.
Do you?
I do. He cares about us still. But
Your freedom.
he wasn't so good to her, so I'm not gonna like him.
Huh?
Your mother?
So what are you guys doing here? I mean, what are you gonna do next? What's the plan?
Well,
Actually, our mission is what you just mentioned to us. If that's okay with you,
I can get you into the main building.
that's would be awesome. It'd also be kind of scary because we'd be right in that shit.
He's not coming out. If you're trying to get my papa to come out, he won't.
Not now, or
He has his toy.
we have to go to him. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen him come out since we got here, since that person was delivered.
That's why he hasn't read our thoughts. Do you think?
well,
I don't
you
know
still
if
have
he's
read
reading
them.
our-
It's just that
I
you
don't
might-
know if he's reading our thoughts right now.
He does, or he's So you might be preoccupied so much with
He
this.
might be. He might be
Might
waiting.
be. Where do you guys reside? You reside in the big house
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
Are you separate from Papa, or is all you
He stays in the basement. We change rooms as we go.
okay? Now we don't want to hurt your family. We're here for Papa. It seems, to be honest with you.
Okay. You can go. I can help you in, but once you start, whatever you do, I can't be a part of it.
I
Or you
understand.
might be fighting me as well.
I don't want to do that.
I want to speak to her father.
None of
want
us
to-
can be around whenever you fight Papa. He controls his family.
If you're far enough away from him, would that not matter as much?
If I'm leaving, and he'll know that I left.
Could you stay outside of the walls?
Yeah, I mean, I can stay in another room, but hopefully he doesn't call to me. I can lock myself up, or
Let's speak theoretically here. If we destroyed that device and somehow managed to take care of your papa, and he was no longer an issue, what would you do? Would you be stuck here? Would you be able to leave and move to a new location?
I mean, I would like to leave. I would like to leave, but you know, part of me thinks that maybe I should wait to leave to see what happens. Because if the Archmage does what he was talking about, then it doesn't matter. I can wait.
See, the thing about the Archmage is, I'm sure he's made various promises to various people. All those promises, of course, appeal to said people. But from what I know, he's not making a new world that those people he made promises to can exist in. He just wants to wipe everything away.
Yeah, he talks about darkness.
And from what I know of darkness, you see nothing, you feel nothing, you hear nothing.
My papa says that we're from a place called the Negative Plane. It's where vampires originally came from. I heard, because I listen, is that the Archmage wants to bring the Negative Plane here. If he does that, then vampires can live pretty easy. But then it's dark. I'm tired of the dark. That's the bummer part. I get to see the world, but I get to see the world when it's dark.
Dark is pretty boring when it's all you get to experience.
True. But at least I get to experience something.
Right?
If magic's changing in the world, becoming more powerful, maybe somewhat more unstable, but if you could get this vampiric thing you have going on removed,
Mm-hmm.
would you be interested in that?
I like being a vampire.
You do.
I do.
I think you're stuck looking at things in the night.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. I know. But, I just, work with what I got. Make the best out of it. And I try. But I know I have some limitations.
I mean, it would be quite an undertaking.
My brother and sister are coming.
Now?
Yeah,
Right now?
yeah.
To hear?
They're looking for me.
Oh, shit. Can you get us over there?
To where?
What was your name again?
Can't. Sorry.
I'll call
Don't
you.
trust you.
Okay. I'll call you friend then for now.
Question.
Can you get us there to the smokestacks?
To the top of the roof?
Yes.
There are ghouls up there.
How many?
I
Do
mean,
you
last I checked, by the tower, there was one at least. There was one.
Look, we need to talk to the other vampires before we do anything to see if some kind of negotiation could be made.
I don't know about talking to my brother.
I was gonna say your siblings as
He's looking for a fight.
okay.
That's just the problem. If we don't talk to anybody and the ghouls sound the alarm, everyone's gonna come to join the fight anyway. And we're fighting vampires and ghouls, and there will be no negotiating.
I'd rather rather set the alarm while getting rid of the freaking daylight thing. Because I don't know how ghouls react to daylight, but I feel like it's better than
You can fly onto the roof, can you?
yes.
Yes.
Definitely.
I can create a distraction. I can get you to the roof. I can get them off the roof and create a distraction. But then after that, then it's all up to you.
Okay.
And
Thank you very much for that, actually.
if you meet my papa, or not my papa, my dad, how can I know that you won't kill my father? How can I know that you aren't just going to betray all of us and kill all of us when you have a chance?
I mean, it's tough. How do I know that you're going to do this distraction and not just tell everyone we're here?
Because I could have ripped your throat out 3 times already. If I would have killed you, I would have killed you already.
mean, same to you, I guess. We could have fought you as well, and we didn't.
I can just tell telepathically that my papa right now, while I'm talking to you and telling everybody everything.
Mhm.
I could put down a zone of truth that we both can speak in. I don't really see what other way I could guarantee. Well, do you trust us?
It's odd to be a vampire and have faith, but okay. I'll just take it. I will talk to my brothers and sisters and maybe silently try to convince them. But I will have to distract everybody and say that something is happening somewhere else. That's the best I can do to get the ghouls off the roof. That's the only thing I can think of. Is say that we are possible. Maybe there's some humans that we can pick up. So, oh, I have an idea. Do you guys want to act like dead bodies? We're supposed to. Our job is to find humans that are around and take them downstairs. The papa. Apparently he needs a lot of blood for something. I don't know if it's some I don't know. I don't think he's drinking all of it. But we're gathering humans and taking them back to Papa. So I can treat you as a dead body to get you inside.
Shit. I have feigned death, but it lasts for an hour, and there's nothing in the spell that says like you could undo it whenever you want.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be like a guaranteed hour where you're just incapacitated.
Oh, yeah.
I was so hyped for a second. I have something for you.
Well, we could, do we want to get that close to Papa?
I mean, at least inside the door. We don't have to take you all the way down.
Just inside the main house is what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You will be escorted by the ghouls for a moment. Not just me.
Question.
And then whenever you see
Okay.
opportunity time, break away, kill them, or I don't know.
But what do we do from there? Are we trying to make our way from the roof to from the inside, or are we going down to the machine itself? Because that's with Papa.
I want to try to get to the top and stop the smoke coming out, and then maybe.
Because getting to the roof isn't a foolproof plan that I can get them distracted.
Right.
And if we
And that's-
say that somebody is intruding, then
That's setting off some sort of alarm, and
we're
then
setting off
everything's-
alarms.
Where would our bodies be taken?
Well, they'll be taken to Papa, but they will be. It's not a.
We could
It's
break
not a
off that
straight
route.
path, you know.
I think we should do that. Break off that route,
And then just try to find our way to the roof?
and think that hopefully that the Tom is looking at everything and sees that that thing's undone somewhat. That we could probably.
This is Tom. And Nikolai.
It's our
And
second
Cohen.
team.
Who are
Um,
these ones?
Those are friends of ours.
It's a metal man, a bird, and a bear.
Yes.
Alright. Are they friends that are here?
Not yet.
No.
They're back up a day or so behind us.
I can let them know.
How do you? Do that,
Find them.
that-
I'll notice when they're in. I'll know when they're here.
God, just imagine those fuckers running into this.
I know.
Kill her!
That's what I'm
The
thinking.
one ticket out to like a successful play. Kill her!
Like the moment where she's all.
You get murdered
I
by
can
her?
think of a distraction. We can go find some humans. I'm all. I know some people nearby.
That would be extremely helpful, actually.
Okay.
I guess we're
So-
doing this then.
Because, yeah, if your friends are outside and overlooking, they might go find your friends, and then your friends will be going off against my brother and sister and ghouls.
Yes, Listen now.
and I don't think they will survive. I don't know your friends, but my brother and sister are very strong.
What's the vibe that we're getting from the owl Lynn? What is the vibe that?
It's deep. It's deep. It's just steady. It's ready. It's just concentrating,
It's ready for whatever, dude.
waiting.
Should you stay in the tree while we act like bodies?
Puts away the swords.
Okay.
I promise I won't eat your owl friend either.
I would hope not, because they are kind of
It's pretty.
Cool.
on the.
We just met them, so
It's pretty.
it's pretty cool.
A lot prettier than these rats. But yeah, so you guys go in as dead bodies,
I think that's what we're deciding.
and then I'm sure that it'll be gross. It'll be gross for sure. If you don't like dead bodies and being in them,
Not really. Not particularly. No.
so okay. Start making yourself look like a dead body.
Okay.
Want help?
Sock you in the face.
You fucking better not. I really hope you don't, because I'm gonna fuck you up if you do.
Here.
Because you already told me to shut up earlier.
She walks over there to that dead human body and grabs the arm and just rips the arm off like with ease, and then like kind of like sticks her fingers in there and like pulls like a artery, a little bit of blood still starts squirting out. She's got a little bit more. Kind of picks up the body like a little kid, easily picking up
Like
a
a
body
fucking paint can.
and just like and grabbing like ripping out like a line of fucking artery to the point where she's like, all right, who? Fucking just
In the face.
blood just all
In his eyes.
over you. All right, here you go. It's all blood all over you. Okay, here, and she starts ripping it apart, and then just like throwing guts on you, and it's throwing guts on you, and
Just closes his eyes
Fine.
and just.
and then next thing
sits
you know,
there.
just like there's nothing left of the person but bones.
I take their bladder and I throw it away.
You know what that is?
Yeah.
I do. I'm really great with
It's a
medical
medicine-
stuff.
You can do a medicine check if you want to, because it's ripped and torn apart. It's kind of hard to tell.
I could have just cast. I'm like trying to say I have altered self, but it's just
21.
spraying me with blood.
You find the bladder.
Yeah, let it happen. It saves me a spell slot.
You have guts all over you guys.
I might have thrown up once or twice.
She kind of like comes up and starts trying to like tuck it into your in the spots, and she's like, all right, good. Here.
Damn. Okay.
I'm just like swinging around.
Okay, so now we'll put you in a cart and take you back. So,
Okay.
I mean, you could take your owl friend. Did you? You said you had a spell to change you?
Alter self?
Yeah, but that's self.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It is
So
self.
we'd have to
spells.
retcon that, and the owl gets doused with shit, and I'd use alter self, but I'm already covered in shit.
I mean, yeah, we translate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I didn't throw the bladder at Miss Owl Lady.
I mean, there's still more. I mean, there's stuff all over the place if you want.
Yeah, do you want like,
you
confirm
really
with
wanna
her?
go in as a
Does she give me the vibe that she wants to go with us or wants to stay in the
She's
trees?
ready.
Ready to fucking go? Okay, you ready to go? Let's go with us then.
She just fucking just gets down into and starts like rolling on the ground.
Of
and
the
everything.
leftovers?
And like just rolling over it and stuff, and then even like grabs a piece and kind of eats it. And then just a little bit in her mouth.
Grabs
and
the.
stuff.
She's just eating the pancreas and shit.
Yeah, just eating a little bit of it. She's like, okay, well, I mean, because, I mean, the ghouls usually take them, you know, and if you want to turn yourself into a ghoul, and then now you don't have to break away.
As I just stand there, just covered in shit, like
Yep.
just like, yeah, kind of. You know, that thought had crossed my mind, and
Hey, it looks more authentic now with all the blood on a ghoul.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
and then you see me just
You're the ghoul that killed us.
Yeah, just same thing.
Just slowly just
Turning into
that.
into this
Ouch.
thing,
Looks fucking painful.
and
fuck it, I'll do it.
looks beautiful. All right.
Fuck it, more spell slots. Keep using them all.
So, we'll get you inside. You guys will have to figure out where to go from there. I guess you're going. So what am I telling your other group? I'm telling them that you are going up or down in the main building.
You set it up, right? 'Cause
We're gonna
you
go
wanna
up.
Go block the pipe.
When you see, tell them. You see the smoke shield
Mm-hmm.
go down.
Start to dissipate, break apart.
Go to the center, the main house, and go down to. Well, you could direct them, but where Papa is.
Right.
Go straight to it.
What is it gonna say?
It's gonna go.
Oh,
It's gonna get loud.
you know, there is, because I like adventuring places and finding things. Let me see here. And she kind of pulls out her like notebook and starts like just thumbing through the notebook really fast, trying to find something. And she's like, so because I can't go into this place, none of us can. The church.
Mm-hmm.
There's a way to get inside the main building through the church.
God damn it.
So,
We're gonna make our way there
so
in 2 hours.
Yeah, the last spot we were gonna check before hitting the main building.
So, if I can kind of maybe direct them towards that way, they'll open into a room. It's a weird room. It's really weird. I don't know. It's like an idol room, something like that. Like
Worship.
yeah, weird worship. But it goes from the church into the main house into this weird worshiping room. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Have no idea. Don't have no idea what the god is.
But that'll get them
Into the main
underground?
building
Into the main building
from the
underground.
church.
Okay.
They
Well,
go through the church, under the church, and then through a secret passageway to them. That will get them onto the first floor of the main house. So, that at least get them inside the house. So they don't have to deal with anything that's outside.
that would probably be the best option, actually.
Because, I mean, who knows if you're not able to turn off the machine
True.
and they just wait outside.
No, they should just go straight in. We can meet up with them.
Okay, so
Whenever they get here, yeah. Could you send
go
them
in as
to
fast as they can.
send them through the church? Yes.
I'll send them to the church. Okay, send them to the church. You guys are heading up to the top to try to sabotage the machine, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, sabotage the machine. They go to the first front. Okay.
Hoping it will disrupt above table. Hoping it will disrupt the ghouls and everything that's going on during the day.
And she walks
They
out.
get
She just,
stronger
she
in
just
this,
turns and then walks out of the room and she says, shush, be quiet. And she walks and shuts the door. Hey, what are you guys doing?
Fuck.
And they start kind of talking outside.
Just pose. Just
And they're
kidding.
just she's like, yeah, the ghoul found some people. He's bringing them in for Papa right now. So
I look at the owl girl and I'm just like,
yeah, and
Dragging
you
two
kind of
bodies.
start to open up the door. She opens up the door, and both you guys are on the
Posed.
ground. On the ground.
Perfectly, we're like
And-
perfectly ready to go.
Yeah, do a performance check.
Fuck! Oh shit! Shit! Fuck!
And a
it's just
performance
playing
check.
dead.
Me too?
man.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You need to see how well you perform as a ghoul. Because we'll see how they see ghouls all the time.
Am I allowed to be Calyx for this?
No shit. Performance.
17.
Oh, nice. I also rolled a 17, but I rolled a 17.
Nice.
God. Fuck. 6.
Oh, okay. The guy with charisma.
I had a +4. I rolled a 2.
Reroll that.
Oh man! A 2.
Mm-hmm.
for 4 of
I
us.
have not rolled over 10 very
I got
often
an 18.
today.
So 17 and 18. Where the owl and Loon are looking pretty good as dead bodies. Decent. You have a hard time not standing straight up with your chest out.
I'm like,
Probably.
you're all
Talking
sassy.
about
You're like very much a sailor. Like you get your hands off your hips and stuff.
Yeah.
You have to remove that. And
I'm a pirate.
the brother is just kind of annoyed and looking around and is like, fucking ghouls. God, I hate this fucking place. I want to get out of here. Man, I just want to go to town. I want to go to fucking... I went into the tavern. He starts going on a rant. He starts going on a rant to his sisters, both sisters. Like, I went into the tavern. It was fucking awesome, man. That was so great. I know there's a lot of dead people in town, but there are some live people still doing the job. It was fun, but I had to fucking kill one. He stepped up. I had to fucking kill him. Ripped his fucking throat out. Didn't eat him. Ripped his fucking throat out. Anyways.
Start
And
as
he
he's
sees- and he-
talking. I'm
and
gonna
the-
start just
the-
like nonchalantly,
The older sister though, she looks at you and what's wrong with this ghoul? And she's just looking at you, it's like, what's wrong with him?
taunted.
And then she's like, I don't know, he's fucking weird, isn't he? Huh, ghoul? Huh, ghoul? You're fucking weird. And the little girl starts poking you in the head and starts like just kind of pushing you around.
Trying to do what I saw the ghoul do, I guess, the
Yeah,
jaw
fucking
shit
weird.
or something.
Maybe we'll kill him and get a new one after this. After they do the dragon, maybe we'll do that.
Just try not to react like, oh.
You know, it's actually not a bad idea.
I start
Just
slumping after that,
Renew them every once in a while. They do
drooping.
lose their usefulness. They kind of fall apart. Oh, we found an owl. And is this an ASMR? Oh my god.
Inside, I'm like, yeah.
I'm desirable.
I know that we don't eat humans anymore, but you know what they say about ASMRs.
Huge cocks.
Very good blood. And an owlet. I mean, we do like animals already. It doesn't seem like that bad of a problem. And she's like, psst. And she.
This little girl better fucking come through for us, or we're gonna be
She's
dead.
like,
I'm about to kill her fucking brother, whatever.
she's just like, sister. Remember, mom didn't like eating humans. And then she's like, and the owl people are pretty close. They're mortal still. And you're right. It's just that, God, we would gain. I miss the rush. It's easy for you to say. It's easy to you to say, Beatrice. You have never had human blood. Sister, can you... Damn it. Fine. Whatever. And just under her breath, just like, whatever. No, I haven't had human blood. I have never had it. I know. It's probably great. But I like living like mama. So, let the ghoul do his job. Papa's gonna hear us that we're keeping. Now he knows that an Azamar is here, and you know he probably gets excited about that. I didn't know he was an Azamar. I don't know what an Azamar is. I'm still talking about it. And I don't know what it is. Yes, just go, ghoul, go. And then the
I channel my best chain breaker. Here's me, Lord.
The bigger one starts to grab you and grabs you by the arm, and it's just like it feels like stone just vice grip onto your arm, because they're just so much fun when I just break off things every once in a while. And Marcus, no. He's gonna have a hard time pulling the crate if he breaks arm, you know.
Try not to just fucking grab his face and fireball.
Fine, just go.
Smacks your ass.
If a ghoul could exhale, he just did.
Start rolling and stuff. And he walks over to another ghoul and he grabs a finger and breaks a finger off. Fucking weak. And you get in the pool, you see other ghouls around you, you look up on the roof, you see ghouls looking down on you. And the ones on you get closer to the roof ones, and they don't look like the ones on the ground. They look a little bit smoother on the skin. And then you get a look that you can see there's things coming out of its back a little bit. Looks like tucked in wings on its back.
Oh, sure.
As it just sits up on the back and you see its fangs going, pointy ears going off. You're
Why don't you
like,
copy one of those, man?
don't know, doesn't look like a ghoul.
Right.
And you get closer and you start heading this way to the main gate entrance, kind of a way that it seems to be
Didn't want to fucking be here.
go this way.
They take us
Going.
out of the complex.
I didn't know. I know. It just fucks us.
going, and the door opens for you by itself, and you walk in. You see a giant pile of bodies inside the room as soon as you walk in, and then you see the gentleman with the big mustache, and he sees you. He's like, more. All right, just put them. We'll take them down as they go. And then sees. He walks over. It's an owl. I haven't seen an owl person. What is this? Why does this one have such nice armor? Huh? You don't look normal.
What's this for? Oh, what? If he gets too interested in what these new people are doing.
He is looking very much into these new type of humanoids that have been used. Look at the pile of people, very normal, common
Peasants.
Yeah.
and a
Villagers.
couple royal nobles. You see nicer clothing. None of them are anything else than human. Maybe a half elf in there, but seeing the white hair glowing, the white hair, just the facial distinctions, the armor that's you have nice armor underneath.
Mm-hmm.
You just stand out.
Should have like thrown rags over you or something.
Nah.
And he is checking more in depthly into who.
Fuck.
Was it natural 20?
Yeah. It's a fucking moon.
So natural 20 for him inspecting you guys.
Hey, wait, all those are moons. What the
I know. He's looking, and you see his teeth start to show a little bit. You think you can sneak into our home? And he looks at you.
And I just, as the ghoul in my form, say clear, common, Beatrice sent us.
Fucking girl.
She's my friend.
She's gonna kill us, get us killed.
No. You won't. We can help you in your predicament situation.
You have the next thing that you say better be worth my time, or I'm killing you all right now. What are you doing here? And why?
We need this place as a base of operations to stop the Archmage.
It's a fucking dead person just
You just go. Just like really good, like fucked up, like CGI. You know, like it would be like your makeup's amazing. You know, like just blood on you and everything.
You look up and you say,
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, that.
say it again.
We need this place as a base of operations in our fight against the Archmage.
And it seems we're also good help for you from any binds you might not want.
We have no quarrel with the vampires. We simply need this location for a war asset, an advantage.
You have to move fast. Roll a persuasion check.
Who?
Both.
Okay.
Team effort.
Come on, motherfucker. This roll fucking matters. Come on.
What is your persuasion?
Huh? What's my persuasion?
No giving us
Plus-
plus.
No giving.
You want to know what it
advantage?
is? It's +7.
Let's hope you do better than I do. Yeah, let's hope you do better than I do.
So fucking borderline. I don't know how hard this check is. Oh my god. What did you get?
7.
Fuck. I got 18.
18.
That's not over 20 though. I don't know how hard this check is. Can Al help? The owl was like,
She's like,
Yeah.
she's just like sweetly humming.
Yeah, just a sweet little hum.
her hum
to
can
it.
give you that extra.
Could you like help us calm?
It's little hums to anxiety. And he,
Anything
After-
for mentioning
af-
Beatrice?
after he says, "You better move fast,"
Mm-hmm.
upstairs. Or downstairs. You pick.
Fuck, I don't want to go downstairs without them. I think we go
Upstairs, I guess. Yeah.
upstairs.
If I see you again, I'll kill you.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
You just see this ghoul and start fucking tipping.
And you when you look over at to him, and he has a bottle in his hand, like a beer bottle, but when he's talking, he takes a big swig of it, and you can see like just blood just kind of going down the side of his mouth. And he's just like I said, I see you again, I'll kill you. And then he just like, goddamn Beatrice. As you guys take off, trying to find a doorway that goes up.
Stairs. There's gotta be stairs here.
You go in through the front door, and it's just a long hallway. And it's a long hallway that kind of turns left. To the right of you, you see a ballroom. That's straight to the right of you.
Epic.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
There's a bunch of everyone dead dancing.
Yeah.
And you're like, you start to run. He goes left, go left, and you're going down that long hallway. You turn left. You look over and see.
He's like, left, go left.
Yeah, you see, and also you see a lot of those bottles, just everywhere. The same
about.
bottles that he was drinking at, empty, just scattered all over the place. And you run down this hallway. You look to the right. You see like a big bear rug and a fireplace, like a drawing room. And then to the left, you see another doorway, kind of open up to a library-like room. And then that is a staircase there. Yeah, that's a staircase that goes up. Goes into. Yeah, there's two of them. So you go into the library.
Mm-hmm.
You see a giant library. You see a staircase. You guys still going upstairs?
Yes. I'm gonna also alter myself to look like a vampiric version of myself. Since I've seen a couple now. I'm gonna go from the ghoul to like a vampiric version of myself.
Okay. So you switch over to a vampire-like person to you.
Okay.
That's what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're going more of a vampire-like.
Yeah, a little different than me, a little more Dracula from Castlevania, because I've been
Clean-shaven.
wanting to do this. So
Clean shaven?
goatee and black hair instead of the purple.
So as you're running, he turns from a ghoul and starts kind of a little more upright into more of a humanoid-like person, or a human-like person.
You're nasty.
And you head upstairs. There's still another library, the library is still the second floor of the library, but there's a door to the left. That's the only door that's from this staircase, so you head into that room.
Mm-hmm.
it seems to be a laboratory of some kind. With your proficiency in medicine, this seems like a doctor's laboratory.
Oh, yeah.
Laboratory. And there is a door to the left of you and a door straight in front of you. Which one do you want to go? Left or straight in front of you?
Straight.
Straight, yeah.
So you run straight. You go through that door, and you see a hallway. And you turn right, and it's the end of a hallway. Turn left. The hallway goes down.
Open for a staircase.
I know, it's open for more up.
Gotta go back across the room and check the other door we didn't.
Well,
take.
you see staircase. If you go going up that hallway, if you go down that hallway, you do see a little bit of some outings,
Continuation.
some more rooms. It's a long hallway
Okay.
that has a couple cutouts of rooms
Oh,
or
passages.
things.
Okay, we'll go down that then.
So you
yeah.
start heading down. You see a staircase that goes down. You see a staircase that goes up.
Staircase that goes up, I
Yep.
guess.
You start to go up to the staircase, and we go to the third floor. You're on the second floor. You're up now on the third floor, and you kind of come up around the stairs, and you can go back up again, and it's kind of like a circle now, or you can go down these hallways wherever these hallways go, or if you want to keep going up.
Spiral staircase up.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do that up.
So you start keep heading up. You're at the bell tower now.
Okay.
But as soon as you hit that, you see that you're now you're at the top of the stairs, and you can almost feel the fresh air kind of coming in through that bell tower. You know you're near the top. What do you do?
How does it open at the top? Is it just open-ended, or is it like a...
Out windows that are just open because it's like a bell tower, so it's just the bell,
Oh,
the sound
okay.
has to go out.
And we
So it's just open.
we see this part where the smoke is coming out of, or is that like... We can't see that yet.
You see pipes.
Okay.
You see pipes that are kind of like hugging the wall of this staircase that are going up.
I say right before we emerge, we stop, slow down, and like poke out
Check a little bit.
because we don't know how close any ghouls
See if there's
are.
anything in there.
They're
Go ahead and make a
perched right
perception
Yeah.
check if you guys want to look around at the top.
Jesus Christ. 14. No, sorry, 11.
19.
Okay, you look over it and you do see one ghoul that's on the very ridge of this roof that if you peek out just barely enough over that kind of window way of the top bell tower, because it's just it's a flat room, one single room,
Mhm.
giant bell in the very middle, but then you have these windows that are just wide open looking out, and you look back across the rooftop.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is the bell tower,
Right.
and then over here,
Oh, is it ghoul?
but a little bit on the other side of the roof, but still on the
Okay.
ridgeway. If you walk up to the very top and stand on there, he most likely will see you.
Okay. Wait to see, I guess I'll wait a second to make, like, kind of grab you by the and be like, wait, and maybe see if I can see his route, if he's gonna come this way, if he's gonna
keeps going back and forth.
walking back and forth.
And then you see the pipes that are hugging the walls, heading up out the side window of the bell tower.
So we have to deal with this dude somehow.
Bring him to
Distract
us and
him.
kill him before he can say anything. Could the owl then get to him before and be like, second one be like,
We have to pull him down in with us though. Before he makes any sort of scream or alert. I can attempt another thaumaturgy to make a noise to try to
get him
bring
here to
closer.
us? Yeah.
And then I can burn another spell slot to cast silence again if we can keep him in a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, if you want to really make sure. I mean, I think if we get him over here, we can risk it because we're about to go loud anyway. But we should probably not.
Well, it depends how we. Yeah, I guess.
Because if we keep the bell silent, that might be good.
Well, it's like, yeah, but
Because if he
it
hits the
doesn't
bell,
matter
or the
how
bell gets
we,
hit, that's gonna be loud.
Well, it's like you said, it doesn't matter how we take out the pipes. Once that cloud goes, everyone's gonna know something's fucking up.
Eventually, yeah.
So,
Be best to let them figure it out through that and just maybe think something's wrong or something.
all right. So I could do the thaumaturgy, and then immediately just cast silence right on us.
Yeah.
Around the bell tower.
So can we get up at all and like kind of crouch around him, like to where he like if he comes and investigates, we can pounce on him possibly?
And certainly try.
Okay. Do you think we should? I think we should try that because, or get him here, and then cast silence, and then we all jump out and beat his ass.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the best thing to do in this case was either two options. It's either some kind of fire play, causing flames to flicker, brighten, dim, change color, or phantom sound, which is a sound that creates from a point of my origin that I choose within range, which is 30 feet. And it could be rumble of thunder, the cry of a raven, ominous whispers, which is what I did earlier.
Yeah, footsteps.
So it
or
doesn't,
something.
yeah, just something that we think might get it to come, like, what the fuck's that?
Yeah.
You see a shadow kind of just move on the staircase like a snake wrapping up.
Hmm.
It's moving. And a bat flies out.
Oh, what the fuck?
Are we doing this?
Yeah.
All right.
What did that bat just fly like past us? Like oh, it's like
And out.
oh shit!
So we need to stay hidden because he needs to come investigate.
Like what the fuck?
And
Yeah.
when it seems like patrol-wise, he's like as close as he's gonna get to us.
When he's heading back, yeah.
Yeah,
Do it.
I'm gonna create a phantom sound from our location, a little bit down lower.
Like somewhere in here, to where it causes him to jump down into that. Get into the bell tower.
Pretty much, yeah.
what
Someone's
you're
gonna draw him inside.
So you wait for that moment. You cast your spell. It makes a noise of some kind.
Yeah, I wanted to be like, I guess, unintelligible talking, like just loud enough to be like,
Murmurs.
I think that's fucking talking, but not. Like, you don't understand anything that's been. There's nothing truly being said. It's just like the background audio of a cafeteria.
It you start making that noise. You're down, tucked away into the staircase. You wait. You hear the shuffling. You hear the scraping of claws and skin across the top of the roof. You hear something move and then a thud onto stone.
I'm a vampire. I'm gonna walk out and be like, come here.
I'm readying
I want to try to pull him.
the spell of silence.
And roll me a persuasion check. It'll be really easy.
Okay.
It's not gonna be hard.
Ooh, natural 20.
Hey.
Perfect.
27.
Perfect.
You just needed a 2.
All right, no shit.
Yeah. You do it perfectly. It obeys you just like any other vampire. It moves close enough to you, and then
I kind of imply to the owl and you to cast silence.
And as soon as it's in position, silence.
and then the owl starts just going off. It's gonna make its attacks. Oh, that count. That is a 21 to hit for the first attack. Second attack.
They get advantage on the second, right?
Yes. Natural 20 for the second one
Fuck
because of it.
Fuck yeah.
And then
Fucking suck.
and then the bonus.
Take this
and
motherfucker
the
out.
bonus action.
Damn, we
attack.
probably didn't need to cast silence, but it's like you never know, if you
I'd
miss all your
rather not
attacks.
risk it.
All three attacks hit, and one of them is a
It's like you said, one random flail and he hits the fucking bell. And
so.
Yeah.
doesn't matter if we kill it.
Yeah.
It's 10. It's 13.
That'd be so bad.
13. We're almost.
It's right at the
13.
I know it's almost I'm about to pee myself.
13 plus. Yep.
Done?
24 points of damage. It had 22.
Oh shit! Just
Fuck yeah.
fucking murder that thing.
Real quick, just like cuts it and just like
Very impressed.
all the body parts just gonna fall and slide
Yeah.
across.
Oh yeah.
So,
Just like sitting and it's all
just
skinny again.
just so we know, and you can take this as a chance to go piss. My silence is concentration for 10 minutes.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? You guys
Whatever we do for the
murdered
next
this
10
thing.
minutes.
This ghoul is now missing on the top. It is silent at the very top. You see the stack the stack ending. Now the little plume of smoke that's coming out the very top. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna try to stop that plume of smoke.
This has to be like a for sure method of how we're doing this too. Like we can't just plug it up or it could just be unplugged. We have to break these fucking pipes somehow.
We would have to bend them.
I was thinking.
It's still gonna come out. So it's just, how many pipes is it? Just one or is it two? And where is it positioned as far as
They're all
on the bell
together.
tower?
They're just both two pipes together, and they're just like kind of going up the staircase, wrapping up, and they kind of just hit against a pole on like a pillar, and then kind of peek out the window.
What is your strength
Okay.
for Haru?
Not good.
Not good. What about the out?
Not a strong guy.
It's not the best because she's
A dex
a
person.
dex person, but not
I
bad.
just feel like we need strength.
not
maybe,
bad.
Maybe we wouldn't even need strength. My idea was,
You're stronger though.
I know,
You're the strongest one. What are you talking about?
but my idea was I can use heat metal on the pipe to make it malleable, and then like crunch it shut as it's malleable, and either completely crunch it to block it off, or maybe no, it'd have to be blocked off because if I break it off and make a hole, the smoke would still come in.
Yeah, we have to crunch it. Yeah.
It has to be crunched.
Okay, is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay, so you heat the metal. You are casting on it to heat it. It starts to heat, and then now you
Also,
want to.
silence has dropped because heat metal's also.
And then now you
Oh,
want,
okay.
now that heated metal, now you want to grab that heated metal and you want to crunch it.
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna burn yourself.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll do it.
because you're burning yourself. I mean, he's stronger.
Yeah, but I have fire resistance.
So do I.
Oh,
Yeah, his forged,
Nice.
forged domain.
Forgot about that whole boss fight. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole
I made
boss
sure
fight.
I'd never forget again.
nice. Even better.
So,
no.
roll me
Do
a
it.
strength. Roll me a strength check. And I'm gonna check the AC of metal. Jesus Christ.
13.
You can do it with advantage because it's heated up.
Okay.
Because it's actually weaker than it usually is.
Way better. 22.
22. Good. AC is 19.
Holy shit. I
So
was like, metal's probably pretty high.
yeah, it's a pretty high. But because of the heated metal of it that you had the ability to, it's just weaker
Yeah.
at this point. So you crunch the metal, but now roll your damage for heat metal and then do your half it because your resistance to it. I have to go to the bathroom too. Good if we just wrapped it up.
5.
5. Okay, so that's 5 altogether, or 5?
5 altogether because it was 10 and then I halved it.
Okay, 5. So 5 points of damage to yourself from crunching the metal, blocking it off. And you look up at the very top of that thin line of black smoke slowly start getting thinner and thinner and thinner to the point that it's no longer visible. You do no longer see any more black smoke coming up out of the pipe. But you pull your hands off and you see that you have blisters.
Ouch.
Ouch, Charlie.
But yeah, now the pipe is gone. You look up, the clouds are still there. The clouds are still there. It's starting to break. Starting to break. Light starting to peek through.
What was our plan after this?
And then we will stop there. at this
Where do we
point.
go from here?
At this point, we will
Down?
We will stop. You guys have made it to the building. You have stopped the cloud machine. You have told your new little vampire friend to let your other party know how to get into the building, and what you're doing, but they don't know what they're doing once they get in.
Yeah.
They might run into Dad.
Yeah.
So,
Dad's gonna kill us if he sees us again.
So, we will come back there and see where the other group, how they do, and meeting up with you guys. And then, well, maybe say this, that whenever you stop that smoke, and it stops, You almost feel the pipe starts to shake and rattle a little bit. It's a little bit of built-up pressure
Yeah.
that's starting to build up.
I don't know what's gonna happen to it.
Build up and it's building up, and you just feel it shaking, and then inside your mind, you just hear this old, scratchy, ancient voice that in a language that you don't understand, speaking to you, and it's like nails to a chalkboard inside your mind as it just scrapes the wrinkles in your brain, almost like it's piercing into it a little bit and starting to pull, and then you find words in there. I will bleed you dry. Nothing for the Archmage, all for me. Azamar. Half-elf. Dragon blood.
True.
I will devour you. And then that's where we're end.
Oh shit.
Papa knows,
Just way downstairs, you just hear.
and you hear that
Daddy doesn't know.
rattling of the machine next to you, like it's gonna
Like,
pop next to you.
Fucking dip out.
And then at this point, you guys just pray that your other team knows what to do and can be there as soon as they can, because you guys are ahead, and they are gonna be a little bit behind you.
Fuck.
So
You run across the roof and dive into the
Team A, Team A, let's
I know,
go.
go straight to the church.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Just crash to the ceiling.
You almost
Get the
could.
fuck out.
Because you, did I turn it off? Oh yeah, like, see that.
We could
Just a fucking leap of
we
faith.
could fly
over
over
here.
there.
You literally could.
Yeah.
You literally could. You literally could just try to just go and fucking jump and make it over there to that spot. So you guys can all reconvene all together at one point, or if you guys want to do a two-pronged attack. I'll let you guys decide that, think about that,
Yeah.
and then we'll come back to that. You don't need to make that decision
Yeah,
right now.
we need to talk to a group.
But anyways, all right. That was good. That was fun. And we will see you next time, guys, on the Degenerate Dungeoneers channel whenever we decide to play.
Yeah. Suck
Then
it easy,
we're
make it
able.
clean.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Love you.